You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Dakota Mac, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hennepin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, The Move Group, Avera.
Now, we go live to the action.
And welcome to Cimpl Arena for Lancer basketball. We have a men's and women's doubleheader in action here tonight, right here on KYNT and KYN-TV. I'm Bryce Ladwig. Thank you for joining us. And usually it's the women followed by the men, but tonight we're actually reversing that. It will be the men going first, followed by the women's team. So the Marty men 2-0 on the season, taking on Mayville State. We're also 2-0 on their year. And Mount Marty actually trails in the overall series between these two schools. Mayville State leads at 7-4. And the largest margin of victory against Mayville State was in 1981. For those that want to write that down. Yep, that's 77-66. Mount Marty comes in scoring 90.5 points. This is a 2-game sample size for each team, so it's going to be radically different. But 112 for Mayville State. And Mount Marty also got off to a good start. 3-point percentage, 28.9% over those 2 games. Mayville State, 37.1. I've been watching their warm-ups. I think we're going to see a lot of balls from downtown from both these teams, but especially Mayville State. They seem to be a perimeter team, and we'll look at that as we move forward. This is the pregame tip-off show brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. And we do not have a pregame interview for you today, but that will be brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Also want to thank Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. And Aztec, build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. And finally, Dakota Mac. At Dakota Mac, they can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you are a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, they work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Well, we mentioned Mount Marty 2-0 to begin this season. That first victory came on October 25th. That's right, October 25th. And they defeated Oak Hills Christian College 100-49. And then that very next day, defeated Trinity Bible College right here at Cimpl Arena 81-68. They have Mayville State tonight, November 8th. They're at Graceland University and taking on a former Lancer, Cole Bowen, transferred to Graceland University, so that'll be interesting. And then an exhibition matchup, November 10th in Vermilion at USD. And then the conference opener for the Lancers, Northwestern University at November 16th. And that is going to be at 7 o'clock, 6:30 pregame on KYNT and KYN-TV. Looking forward to that matchup. Thanks to Parker Hannafin, it's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com and Conkling Distributing. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. We'll take our first break here on the tip-off show. Come back here to Cimpl Arena, get you ready for action. It's Lancer basketball on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty. So have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important.
That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for an easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming Christmas tours include Branson on November 17th to 22nd, features Christmas shows like the Grand Jubilee Buffet Dinner and Show, Showboat Branson Bell Dinner Cruise, and so much more. On December 6th to 8th, it's a musical Christmas in the Twin Cities area featuring the White Christmas and the Chanhassen Dinner Theater, and shopping at Mall of America. For more on Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
Pizza Ranch is all about the cookie. This is Mike from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Get ready for our famous family-sized chocolate chip cookie filled with chewy, gooey, chocolatey goodness. And right now, you can feed your group for just $20. Grab our online pizza deal, 2 single-topping medium pizzas, a small cheesy ranch sticks, and a small cactus bread, all for $20. Simply go to pizzaranch.com to order now.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Now we go to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Mayville State University in town tonight. We talk with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers at men's basketball program and Colin Auth. You're switching things up a little bit. You get the first game today. It's never a straight set schedule, is it?
Yeah, our first 3 games have kind of just been moving around. I know there's been some uncertainty and apologies to the crowd and the fans for that. Appreciate you guys. There's just been so many things with schedules where we were actually set to play on a Saturday, but with football being home, volleyball having their senior night. Ended up getting moved to Friday, making it a doubleheader with the women, but the team that the women were playing were coming from a further distance, and so they needed to play later in the day to just ensure that they could get here. So, we talked about that actually before, and Coach Gross, when we were visiting about it, because he knows I'm such a routine guy, and he said, well, the one thing that's routine is there is no routine, which I feel like is what we were saying even last year at times. So that has been it, and so we just we keep investing in our guys and making sure. It's been a good week of prep for Mayville. Excited to just see how we play here tonight.
Let's talk about that prep for Mayville. You're 2 games into the season. You've seen your team play twice. Now you start making adjustments of what they look like. What are some of the things that you've been looking at in practice this week?
Yeah, it's interesting because we're playing 3 games and there's going to be 3 different styles. Our first game we played against a 1-3-1 zone the entire game. Second game was against a team that was very, very talented, smaller athletic guards. It was man and defense the entire night. It's pressing and trapping the whole game. They forced 20. Their average forcing 27 turnovers a game. They averaged 20 steals this last weekend. They averaged. I mean, their offensive rebounds. They got 50% of their missed shots that they got back. They have guys that are averaging 4 and 5 offensive rebounds a game. It'd just be a completely different kind of, I guess, a flow to the game than what was last weekend. And so it's a great opportunity for us to just kind of see how we mesh and being able to prep against it and putting 5, 6, 7 guys out there defensively just to try to emulate their pressure and their length and their quickness. And we just got to make sure we take care of that basketball because we'll get good shots if we take care of that ball and work that thing around and are patient.
And Coach, it's Native American Heritage Night. Can you tell me what that means with your program specifically?
Yeah, with November kicking off Native American Heritage Month, what better way of doing it than the first game and on November 1st. So being able to honor the Native American players that both us and the women's basketball program have. For us is Tashlin Day, and women's basketball has 5. And being able to, it's something me and Tash and even his family have talked about wanting to do here for a couple of years, and excited to kind of be able to put that together. We have high schools that will be coming in and busting in from around the area for this, and just being able to recognize and appreciate. There'll be a presentation that'll be done during the halftime of the women's basketball game, with that being the second game of the night, doing it then. And I mean, we talk a lot about it as a program. We make sure we take the time and visit about it. We talked about it yesterday after practice and what that meant, and just how awesome of an opportunity environment it's going to be here tonight.
Coach Othier, thank you very much for your time. You're 2-0. Go make it 3-0.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sureco. When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Back in a couple minutes on KYNT, KYNTV for the start of this one, MMU basketball in the Cimpl Arena.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, machine operators, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
¿Está buscando una casa para comprar? Me llamo Deb Speck de Vision Real Estate y puedo ayudarle a encontrar la casa perfecta. Yo sé que la barrera del idioma puede ser difícil, pero puedo facilitar el proceso. Escoja a un agente que se habla español. Envíeme un mensaje de texto 605-661-9398.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
And welcome back to the Dakota Beverage pregame show. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. And it turns out we do have pregame coach interviews, so thank you to Coach Colin Othier catching up with Tell Tanner for that as we get ready for this matchup here tonight. I want to thank Runza. Pick the perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack, made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza now in Yankton. Avera, moving health forward. Gersner Oil, No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. All right, we are just about set. We're going to have the G-Pack report for you here in just a moment as the teams are getting their final warm-ups on the court. And the Cimpl Arena starting to get some more fans filing in from all directions. And I mentioned it last week, and I know Braden Butler, who is on the Trinity Bible College broadcast, also mentioned it. But this new floor here at Cimpl Arena is beautiful. It's dark finish. Those watching on KYN TV can see what I mean. They kind of went with the minimalist color scheme, the G-Pack logos right on the court. And you can still smell the paint here at Cimpl Arena, and hopefully another great night of basketball will be had. We'll take a break, come back with your G-Pack report right here on KYNT, KYN TV.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
This is the G-Pack report for Friday, November 1, brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Dakota Mac, a division of First Dakota National Bank and presenting sponsor of the G-Pack Network. On this Friday G-Pack report, 3 football Saturdays remain in the conference, and one of those is tomorrow, with 5 matchups around the conference. Let's take a look at the schedule. All 5 games kick off at 1 o'clock this week. The matchup in Sioux City will feature Morningside hosting Northwestern. Northwestern comes in with 1 conference loss. Morningside undefeated in league play. That game is at Elwood Olson Stadium. Another matchup in Sioux City on Saturday is at Briar Cliff, where the Chargers will host Dordt. Hastings is on the road to Concordia. Dakota Wesleyan travels to Waldorf, and Mount Marty will host Midland this week in G-Pack football. Doane has the bye. The quarterfinal round of the G-Pack Women's Soccer Postseason Tournament gets underway on Saturday with 4 games. The number 8 seed Midland will play at number 1 seed Hastings at 7 o'clock. Opposite that game will be the 4 seed Morningside hosting number 5 Briar Cliff at 6 p.m. in Sioux City. The bottom half of the quarterfinal bracket has number 6 seed Doane traveling to number 3 Dordt at 2 o'clock. And the number 7 seed College of St. Mary, they will be in Seward for a matchup against number 2 Concordia. That will be at 7 p.m. Saturday's winners will meet on Thursday, November 7, in the G-Pack Women's Soccer Tournament semifinal round. It's a G-Pack Volleyball Saturday, second to final play date of the year. Here are the matchups for Saturday. Doane is at College of St. Mary, Mount Marty to host Hastings. Dakota Wesleyan travels to Morningside. Waldorf is at Briar Cliff in G-Pack Volleyball on Saturday. For more, go to gpacksports.com. On X, we are at GPack Sports. This has been your G-Pack report for Friday, November 1. I'm Corey Westra.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches, where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Regular vehicle service keeps your vehicle running efficiently, can prevent costly repairs, and ensures your safety on the road. For all your car maintenance needs, rely on Northtown Service in Yankton. If it's new tires, brake pads, or an engine checkup, their skilled technicians are ready to keep your vehicle running smoothly. Serving the Yankton area, they handle routine maintenance and unexpected repairs with top-notch customer service. Schedule your appointment today. Northtown Service, North Highway 81 in Yankton. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
All right, welcome back to Cimpl Arena. I'm Bryce Ladwig, and this is Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYNTV. It's time for your starting lineups, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com for Mayville State. Number 4, 6'7" junior Landon Williams. And number 11, 6' junior Devin Griffin. Number 21, 6'3" senior Steven Garza. And number 24, 6'3" senior John White Jr. Well, actually, at number 35, Jeremiah Russell. Height and year unknown. But for the Lancers, actually, before we get to them, the Comets of Mayville State University are coached by Brandon McGruger, Ryan Rodriguez, and Brody Anderson. Now the 2-0 Lancers. Number 0, 5'10" sophomore Mac Reichen. Number 1, 6'2" senior Brandon Garcia. And number 14, 6'6" junior Tash Lunday. And number 20, 6'6" senior Jared Lopez. And number 33, 6'5" junior Jake Jensen. Lancers, coached by Colin Arthur, assisted by Marty Gross and Alec Larrabee. Set here at Cimpl Arena. Lancers will be moving left to right on your screen or listening device, and the Comets right to left. Lancers in their home whites with the River City printed on their chests, and the Comets in black jerseys and blue numbers, white trim. Good crowd here for this Friday evening matchup. It'll be Jared Lopez meeting Jeremiah Russell at half court. The ball is in the air, and this is Lancer basketball on KYNT and KYNTV. Thank you for joining us. Tip-off is won by the Comets. It's going to be brought around the perimeter by Griffin. Hands it off and now into the corner. We're going to have a travel right off the bat here. The first 10 seconds into this game. Lancer's first possession coming up. Brandon Garcia brings it down the near side. He will fight a full court press to open things up. Fights it into the corner. It's Jake Jensen. Jensen back out to Garcia on the perimeter. Lunday finds Mac Reichen far side. He'll dribble up top of the key. Hand it over back to Lopez. Jake Jensen dribbles into the corner, fires it back up top. Garcia, 15-foot jumper, and rattles around and drops to the bottom of the net. It's good. 2-0 lead for the Lancers with a 19-20 mark in the first half. And Comets driving, turnover. Mac Reichen with the steal. Into Jake Jensen, near side. Feeds it down to Jared Lopez in the short corner. Back out Lunday. Mac Reichen now corner Jensen. He'll drive from the corner on the baseline. Handoff down low. Jared Lopez, and he is fouled in the process. First foul of the game. That's going to go on Garza. His first, team first. Inbound for Garcia to Jared Lopez. Lunday, right wing, feeds it to Mac Reichen. He'll drive into the paint, turn around, thinks about taking a jumper, kicks it out to the perimeter instead. Lunday is there. He drives himself into the short corner, trying to find a pass partner. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Mac Reichen unleashes a three, back iron, no. And rebounded by the Comets, and they step out of bounds in the process. Devin Griffin couldn't quite hold on. Lancers maintain possession with a new shot clock on their side of the floor. Brandon Garcia to inbound for the Lancers. A 4-corner stack. And feeds it into Jake Jensen, near side on the perimeter. He's looking into Jared Lopez. And miscommunication. Lopez goes right, pass goes left. And out of bounds. 18:36 to go here in the first half. Lancers with a 2-0 lead. Griffin brings the ball down the middle of the floor. And now right side. Griffin up top. It's White Jr. 4-3, front rim, no. I think we're going to see a lot of threes in this matchup. Rebound and kicked out to Williams. Backdoor pass down to Russell and a partial block, but maintain possession due to the comments. Griffin over to Williams for a 3. It's good. 3-2 lead for the Comets. 18:02 to go in the first half. Lunday to inbound. Gives it up to Lopez. Now Garcia is there to take over. Dribbles through traffic, is fouled, and they're going to get Russell on the foul. Russell's first, team second of the half. And Lancers working inbounding here. Mac Reichen will do the honors. And Mac gets it into Jake Jensen. Now it's Garcia, far side of the floor. Lancers moving left to right on your screen or listening to a device. Ball fed into mid-post. Jared Lopez turnaround hook with his left. Gets it to go. Jared Lopez. 4-3 lead. Lancers on top. 17:35 to go in the first half. Landon Williams near side handoff to Garza. Garza will draw a body foul going on the Lancers. And it's going to go on Lopez. His first, team first of the half. Inbounding Garza on the near side. Kicks it to the corner. It's Griffin. Griffin will drive in, handoff. And handoff to the left hand of Landon Williams, able to bank it off the glass. He has all 5 of the Comets' points, and they lead Mount Marty 5-4. And now it is Garcia dribbling up for the Lancers. Kicks it to Jake Jensen in the far corner. Stutter step, now moves it up top. Garcia trying to get rid of his man, draws a soft double team. And now back to one-on-one. Garcia dribbles to the corner, and a moving jumper as he falls out of play. Hits the front rim, can't get it to go, but last touch by the Comets on the rebound attempt. Remains Lancer basketball. 16:55 to go in the first half. 4-corner stack on the inbound behind the Lancers' own glass. It's Garcia. He's going to have to lob it in somewhere, and he finds Lopez, and Lancers get lucky again with Mayville State not being able to hold on to this basketball. They've had about 4 different turnover opportunities, but the ball just keeps finding its way out of bounds, and Lancers find new life again. 19 seconds on the shot clock. Garcia, try this again. This time he'll find Jake Jensen. Jake Jensen immediately swarmed by 2 defenders. Now they back off. It's 1-on-1. Push pass, Jared Lopez, far corner. Uses his dribble, back to the basket. Low post, and is mugged, but nothing is called. And this time they're going to say Jared Lopez goes out of bounds, trying to recover the basketball. It's Mayville State possession. And we'll have a substitution in for Mayville State coming in for the first time. Kanan Wright, the 6'7 senior, who will come in for Russell. And number 0, Trey Swazer, comes in. And he will be subbing in for Steven Garza. .5 minutes to go in the first. Comets lead the Lancers 5-4. And a quick drive from the corner for the Comets results in a Lancer partial block down low. I think Jensen in on that one. Now it's Lancer basketball. It's Mac Reichen up top. Dribbles with his left into the short corner. Handoff now to Lunday in the perimeter. Garcia. A quick give and go to Lunday. Miscommunication. We've seen 2 of those. Intended target goes right, pass goes left. It's out of play. Comet basketball. And bringing the ball up is Griffin. And up to Swazer. Swazer driving with his right and just lobs it up at the glass. A beautiful drive from Swazer. Kind of pushing the ball against his body and getting it up off the glass. It's a 7-4 lead now for Mayville State over the Lancers. 15:50 to go in the first half. Ball fed down low. Jared Lopez from Mac Reichen. He can't get it. Lunday will try again. And one opportunity coming up for Tash Lunday. Lopez started it, couldn't get it. Lunday there to clean it up, and he was fouled in the process. We'll have our first and one of the evening, or and one opportunity, I should say. The foul is on Williams. That's his first and team third of the half. Lunday can tie things up here. And Lunday puts it up, and it is good. Knotted up at 7, 15:45 to go in the first half. Quick handoff to Swazer up top. At the free throw line, kicks it to the perimeter. Landon Williams now drives in, back to the basket, puts it up with his left, can't get it to go. And the putback for the Comets is up from Kanan Wright. He can't get it, but he is fouled. He'll be going to the line for 2. Jared Lopez with the foul. That's his second and team second of the half. Kanan Wright now at the line, shooting 2. Hits his first. And Schroeder comes in for Lopez for the Lancers. That's Thalen Schroeder, the 6'5 junior. Right second shot is up, and it rattles around, but finds the bottom of the net. It's good. 9-7 lead for the Comets. Tash Lunday working up a full court press. Finds Garcia following him. Garcia gets away with a little bit of a travel there. Mac Reichen on the perimeter. Dribbling with his left. He's looking in out to the right side. Garcia, head bob, drives hard to his left. He's at the free throw line. Kicks it back out to Lunday. He'll drive, lower shoulder, up off the glass. It's good. Tash Lunday just bullies his defender and ties things up at 9. Quarterback pass down court for Mayville State. Last touched by the Comets. Intended receiver in this case was Trey Swazer. Couldn't hold on. Again, knotted up at 9. Lancer basketball. Mayville State with the full court press. Garcia travels, bringing the ball up for the Lancers. So now the Comets have it behind their own glass. On the floor right now for the Lancers, Lunday, Reichen, Jensen, Schroeder, and Garcia. And pass down low in the low block up off the glass. Landon Williams is good. 7 of the 11 points from the 6'7 junior, Landon Williams. 11-9 lead for Mayville State over Mount Marty. Tash Lunday fighting a press. And the ball taken away by Mayville State. And we have a whistle being called on the Lancers. And that foul is on Lunday, his first and team third. Inbound for the Comets to Devin Griffin up top. Now Williams thought about a three, feeds it down low, right, and gets it to go. Kanan Wright with 4 points here tonight. Comets lead the Lancers 13-9. Lancers struggling with this full court press, bringing the ball up the floor. Jensen now back to Garcia. He'll finish the journey across midcourt. And we have a whistle, but I think this might be a clock issue. We'll see the officials sort things out here. First half sponsors, Dakota Mac. Whether you are a farmer, rancher, investor, or simply a Lancer fan, look to Dakota Mac for your egg financing needs. Visit dakotamac.com to learn more. And Les Schwab Tire Center. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more for less. They're still figuring things out here. .23 to go in the first. Mac Reichen gets the inbound. There's 14:21 on the clock. And Comets lead Mount Marty 13-9. Schroeder. Tash Lunday high far post. Faces up his defender. Dribbling to his right. Turnaround jumper. Missed off to the right side. Mayville State trying to hold on to it. They do. It's Landon Williams who will bring it down the near side. Landon Williams up top. Justin Fisher in for the Comets, the 6'2 junior. And I say that because he just traveled. It's Lancer basketball. Tash Lunday to inbound. In for the Lancers, Nicholas Stoltz, the 6'4 junior. Jensen back to Stoltz. Feeds it forward to Mac Reichen. And out corner, Jake Jensen. Back to the basket. Feeds it up top. Stoltz. Thought about a three. He'll drive with his left. Up with his left. And he is fouled. He's going to the line for two. Took some hard contact under the glass. Swazer's first foul for the Comets and team fourth. And Stoltz at the line shooting two. First shot up and good. And second one is up and can't get that one to go. And now it's Justin Fisher bringing the ball up for the Comets. Jeremiah Russell. Off to right on the baseline, steps out of bounds. Lancer basketball. So on the floor right now for Lancer, Jake Jensen, Mac Reichen, Nicholas Stoltz, Thalen Schroeder, and Tash Lunday. Jake Jensen picks up his dribble. How many easy to get the ball across midcourt? They finally do to Tash Lunday. And Lancer's really struggling with this full court press. Lunday driving. Spin move in the mid paint, can't get it. Falls off the front of the rim. Ball being worked down the far side for Mayville State. And handoff to John White Jr. He dribbles into the high post. Runner with his right, missed off to the right side. Tash Lunday pulls it down for the Lancers. Hustling down the floor, trying to avoid the press. Gives out to Nicholas Stoltz. Schroeder tries to set up a pick and roll. It wasn't there. Tash Lunday up top, feeds it down. Schroeder back to the basket. Feeds it corner. Mac Reichen 4-3. You can count it, Mac Reichen. It's a Mac attack right here at Cimpl Arena. And the Lancers tied up at 13 apiece. But for a very short while, as Justin Fisher dribbles from the near corner, hugs the baseline, goes up toward the rim, lays it in, and is fouled. An and one opportunity coming up for the Comets. And the foul is on Mac Reichen, his first and team fourth. Shot up and no good, but rebounded by Mayville State. And put back up, and with his left can't get it. Third try for the Comets, still not there. Mac Reichen eventually pulls it down. And now Nicholas Stoltz. Pick and roll to Schroeder, and a block, but a foul will be going on Kanan Wright. He's in disbelief. Will be his first and team fifth. So now Schroeder will be at the line. And Schroeder hits his first. Schroeder's second shot coming up. And he gets that one. So 2 for 2 at the line. Lancers 4 for 5 at the line so far. Quick handoff, Jeremiah Russell dribbling up top. And draws a foul on Anook Acott back in the lineup. He actually left Friday's matchup, or last matchup, the first matchup of the season against Oak Hills Christian College with an eye injury, apparently, 6'8" sophomore, but he draws his first foul and team fifth. And we have a Comet turnover. Lancers with the basketball. Nicholas Stoltz gives it off to Acott. Push pass into the corner. It's Mac Reichen dribbling with his left into the paint. Feeds it off to Schroeder, has to hustle after it. And no overback called because it was touched by the Comets. 8 seconds to the shot clock. Stoltz for three, front rim, no. And pulled down by Jeremiah Russell. And now it's Landon Williams. Then off to Trace Swayzer, and Swayzer able to lay it in with his left. He has 4 points tonight. And the Comets have a 17-15 lead over the Lancers. 10:50 to go in the first half. It's Stoltz bringing it down the floor, facing a soft double team as Anook Acott now gives it out to Tash Lunday. And Lunday feeds it down and off the glass. It's good, Tash Lunday. And now on the far side. One over Justin Fisher, feeds it down low. It's right turnaround off the rim. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by the Lancers. And now Nicholas Stoltz. Dribbles up top, spin move. Tash Lunday, near side, Anook Acott, back to the basket, low block, ball taken away. It was taken away by Fisher. No look pass to the perimeter. John White Jr. for three, front rim, no, right down low. The lengthy right puts it up with his right, can't get it to go. And now Nicholas Stoltz. Over to Mac Reichen. 9.5 minutes to go first half. Acott to Stoltz up top. Push pass, Lunday for 3. And missed off the back iron, pulled down by Wright. And now Fisher for the Comets, moves it down the center of the floor. Crossover, corner pass, Russell for 3. Front rim, no. And Tash Lunday thought about giving his best Patrick Mahomes move there. Thought about a quarterback pass down the floor. Instead, elects to give it off to Nicholas Stoltz on the near side. Stoltz drives in, corner. Mac Reichen, 3. Air ball. And now Russell. Near side, drives all the way in, goes around Schroeder, who's setting up for a charge. He missed it anyway. And now Stoltz brings it down the far side of the floor. We have a timeout taken by the Lancers. And timeouts are brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch, located on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Back in 1 minute, this is Lancer Basketball on KYNT, KYNTV.
A couple days ago, a teacher came into the UPS store to print some worksheets for her classroom. As we were printing, she asked if we could help her design and print a custom banner for her school's upcoming event. Yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion, where for over 8 years we've been serving educators, businesses, and community members with all kinds of printing solutions. Stop by today and let us assist with your next project, and be sure to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Want to buy the best bike from the best team? Then shop Ace Bike and Fitness for your Trek bike needs. This is Ken, and every Trek bike we sell is built to give you a quality ride and is backed with a history of performance and durability. We stock the best selection of Trek recreation bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes for adults and kids. Shop in store, and one of our bike enthusiasts will match you with a perfect Trek bike. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness in Yankton today.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
All right, welcome back to Cimpl Arena. 8:41 to go in the first half. We're knotted up at 17 apiece. It's Garcia, Acott, Stoltz, Lunday, and now in the game, Damon Opdahl, the 6'1 sophomore, on the court for Lancers. And it's Garcia, moves it off to Tash Lunday, high post, back to Garcia. Opdahl, far corner, soft double team, finds Lunday, reaches out for it, and dribbles himself back to the perimeter. Now he'll drive in. And a pull-up jumper right on top of the G-Pack logo gets it to go. And now in the near corner for the Comets, Landon Williams. And driving Griffin, can't get it, put back up for Landon Williams. He is a problem here tonight for the Lancers. That's 9 points for Williams. And we're knotted up at 19 apiece here at Cimpl Arena. 7:53 to go in the first half. Stoltz off to Lunday. Down low to Acott, and ball taken away by the Comets. Williams feeds it down low. Garza back into the perimeter, and the Comets will reset the offense. And now near corner, John White Jr. will have a off-ball foul called on Jeremiah Russell, his second and team at 6th of the half. Jared Lopez back in the game for Lancers. So right now on the floor is Garcia, Lunday, Opdahl, Lopez, and Stoltz. Garcia brings it up. Comets have kind of backed off that full court press. Lopez to Garcia near side. It has to be exhausting implementing that the entire game. Lopez muscles his way down low, up with his left, missed off to the right side, however. Comets basketball. Griffin sends it over to John White Jr. He'll drive in, put it up, and rolls around the rim. Can't get it to go. Non-shooting foul called on the Lancers. on Tashlin Day, his second and team sixth of the half. Each team one foul away from being in single bonus. Well, inbounded for the Comets. Up top, Landon Williams drives up with his left, floats it up, can't get it to go. Tashlin Day pulls down the rock, gives it up to Garcia. Garcia feeds it forward to Opdahl. Corner, Stoltz, 4-3. Front rim, no. And it's pulled down by Garza. Garza sends it forward to Griffin. Griffin, stutter step, crossover. Passes to the perimeter. Back to Griffin. He's looking toward his left side. Russell sets the screen, goes the opposite way. Sends it opposite corner, 4-3. Garza can't get it to go. Ball is loose. And Opdahl with the rebound. Neither team has been able to shoot threes tonight. And Landay for three. Can't get it to go. Missed off to the right side slightly. Comets with the defensive rebound and now the offensive possession. Garza. Handoff pass. Up top. White Jr. He'll dribble into the corner. Another handoff. White Jr. will have the ball, but a whistle is called away from the ball. And it's going to be on Damon Opdahl. His first and team seventh. So one-on-one bonus coming up, and at the line will be Kanan Wright. He has 4 points tonight and is 2 for 2 at the line so far. Substitutions coming up for the Lancers. And you'll have on the floor Jake Jensen, Thalen Schroeder, Damon Opdahl, Brandon Garcia, Jared Lopez. 5:54 to go in the first half. And front end of the one-on-one is up and no good. Kanan Wright couldn't get it to go. Lancer, but no, I was going to say Lancer basketball, but they actually have possession back. They get the rebound. Lancers couldn't clamp it down. And now Swayzer. Drives, no, and it is second chance up for Steven Garza. He gets it to go, and that was actually Justin Fisher who initially had the ball. 21-19 lead for the Comets. 5.5 minutes to go in the first half. It's Jensen dribbling with his left. Spin move. G-Pack logo turnaround jumper. Back iron. No. Gets his own rebound. Kicks it out to Garcia. Garcia now. Pull up jumper. 12 feet. And one opportunity coming up for Brandon Garcia. He forced that one up there, but he got it to go and will have a chance to make it a 3-point play. If he makes this and one, Lancers will have that 1-point lead. We've been neck and neck this entire contest so far in the first 15 minutes. And Garcia sends it up, and it is good. So he has 5 points here tonight. And now near side, it's Williams. Right. Out to Fisher for 3. Can't get it. Brandon Garcia pulls it down. And Garcia with a quick jumper for the Lancers. Hits it. He's having a really good last few minutes here. And a foul. This will be going against the Lancers. And we have a Jared Lopez foul. His third and team 8th. And at the line, Landon Williams hits his first free throw. Second coming up for Williams. And hits them both. 4:26 to go here in the first half. Lancers hold a 1-point, 24-23 lead. Ladwig gets swarmed at the midcourt line. They're playing the press again, kind of that trap defense. And now Garcia, far side of the floor. And Jake Jensen dribbles from the near side, up off the glass. It's good. Jake Jensen. And now up top for the Comets, Fisher. Near side, White Jr. He'll dribble to the free throw line and will draw a body foul. They're going to get Schroeder on this one. Thalen Schroeder's first and team 9th. So still 1-1 bonus as White Jr. will step forward. Looking for his first points. Up and good. So he'll have another. And ball sent up, and White Jr. hits both. He's 2 for 2 at the line. Lancers have a 26-25 lead. 3:40 to go in the first half. Here comes that full court press again. Lancers fighting it. Opdahl back to Garcia. Garcia stutter step back to Opdahl. Opdahl near the Charlie Bender court signature on the floor. Jake Jensen on the near side, right for the scores table. He'll drive into the paint. Runner with his right gets it to go. Jake Jensen keeping the Lancers afloat here. A 3-point lead for the Lancers. And a hop step for Landon Williams will draw a foul on the Lancers. And the Mount Marty bench is melting down on that one. We're going to get Thalen Schroeder his second and team 10th. It's double bonus time. We're Landon Williams. Williams so far 11 points. Make that 12. Mac Reichen comes in for Damon Opdahl. So far, Mayville State has out-rebounded Marty 19-12. As Williams sends up his second and gets that one to go as well. Mac Reichen. Now to Jake Jensen. He's been on a little bit of a run. He'll drive in, put it up with his left. Can't get it this time. And it will be Schroeder putting it up and fouled. Swayzer picks up the foul, his second, team 8th. Schroeder's first shot is up and banks it in. Just like he drew it up. 29-27 lead for the Lancers. 3:04 to go in the first half. And second shot up, can't get it to go. Rebounded by Lunday, however, and then taken away by Mayville State. And then taken away by the Lancers. So the ball possession has gone back and forth about 6 times in about 12 seconds. But as it stands right now, there is a foul being called on Mayville State. It's going to be on Garza. His third, team 9th. So the 1-1 at the line, Tash Lunday. 9 points in the first half. And his shot is up, and it is good. On the floor right now for Mount Marty, Mac Reichen, Brandon Garcia, Tash Lunday, Jake Jensen, and Thalen Schroeder. Second shot coming up for Lunday is good. Tash Lunday, 11 points so far in the game. And a timeout on the floor. Timeouts are brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch, located on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. 31-27, Mount Marty on top. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Finding that missing shin guard. Remembering whether it's a home or away game. Getting the right kid to the right playing field on the right day. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple so you can worry about more important things. Like not being that fan. Oh, come on, ref! That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Comet basketball. Mount Marty 31-27 lead over the Comets. Williams. And up to Fisher. He'll drive in, put it up with his right, goes through two different Lancers and gets it to go. He has 4 points here tonight. And Mac Reichen now back to Lunday, fighting that soft full court press, but it really clamps down right when the Lancers reach midcourt. Lunday up top. Back over to Mac Reichen. Lunday, Jake Jensen now, far corner, dribbles into the short corner. Miscommunication, and whose ball is it? It's Comet basketball. Ball sailed into the scores table. We have a shoe being tied here. All right, back to the action. 2:12 to go in the first half. Mount Marty 31, Mayville State 29. It's Fisher up top. Near side, White Jr. puts it up, missed off to the right side. Ball tipped, and Garcia will let it go. And it's Lancer basketball. Brandon Garcia off to the near side. Mac Reichen is out to Garcia, and they're going to call over the back, saying Garcia didn't quite get across the line. Comet possession. Far side of the floor, Landon Williams in front of the Mount Marty student supporters. A lot of the football team down there. And turnover, Jake Jensen steals it for the Lancers. Minute 40 to go in the first. Brandon Garcia back to Jensen. He'll let him finish it if he wants. But he'll elect to dribble it to the corner, and I'll spit it out to the perimeter. Mac Reichen. Hands off Lunday. Right wing, back to the basket, high post. Quick hop step out to the perimeter. Jensen, the lefty, puts it up and rattles in and out. No. Now Fisher for the Comets has the rebound and goes coast to coast almost with a beautiful lay-in, but it falls off the right side. Mac Reichen with the rebound. 1 minute to go in the first half. Mount Marty leads 31-29. Lancers with the basketball. It's Jake Jensen, far side of the floor. Tries to feed it down low into Tash Lunday. They're going to get a reach-in foul. They're going to get Landon Williams. That'll be his second and team 10th. So double bonus. Tash Lunday going to the line. He has 11 points tonight. And is 3 for 3 at the line. First shot up is good. Nicholas Stoltz comes in for Mac Reichen and the Lancers. Colin Othier talking to Mac Reichen the entire length of the bench in a calm manner. Make sure to clear about that. Communicating with his point guard. Tash Laday's second shot is up. Can't get that one. It's a 3-point lead for the Lancers. Mayville State, John White Jr. Landon Williams up top. Dribbles with his left. Ball taken away. Jake Jensen, his second steal. Feeds it forward to Garcia. Garcia, moving jumper, falling toward the baseline. Gets it to go. Brandon Garcia extends the Lancer lead to 5. 35 seconds to go in the first half. And now it's Griffin. Out to Fisher on the perimeter. And he thought about trying to feed it down to the post. Miscommunication. Ball goes out of bounds. Lancer basketball. Garcia, Lunday, Jensen, Schroeder, and Stoltz. Lunday, he's down the right side. He's it out to Stoltz. Stoltz trying to elbow his way, get some room. Jensen up top, 15 seconds, no shot clock needed. Garcia will hold on to the ball, 11 seconds. Garcia, soft screen up top, Lunday, behind the back, dribbles in, moving jumper again, missed off to the right, rebounded by Stoltz, and can't get a clean shot off. At the half, it is 34-29. Lancers with the lead as we enter halftime. Halftime brought to you by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. We'll be back here from Cimpl Arena. This is Lancer basketball leading the Mayville Comets 34-29.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox,
contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Marcus is giving a holiday gift to himself?
Yeah, I was a really good boy this year.
Oh, good for you.
I got $50 of Runza gift cards to give to my friends and got a $10 gift card for myself.
Well, sometimes it's better to give and receive.
Right? I made a list, checked it twice.
And the list said Marcus?
List said Marcus.
'Tis the season. Buy $50 of Runza gift cards and get a $10 gift card free. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
And welcome to the Parker halftime report. And Lancers with a 34-29 lead over the Mayville State University Comets right here at halftime. It is a good game. I mentioned in the pregame I was expecting just three-pointers galore, right? Just a three-point bomb fest. And let's just say that hasn't really happened at all. There's been two. Mayville State 1 for 7 from three-point range, and Mount Marty 1 for 8. So they're proving me wrong right now. And let's get into your halftime stats, and we'll start with the Mayville State Comets. Landon Williams, 13 points, 2 boards and an assist, 2 blocks. Steven Garza, 2 points, 4 boards. 2 points for J.J. White, who has a steal. 4 points, Trey Swazer, 4 rebounds and a steal. 4 points for Justin Fisher. He has a steal and a couple boards to his name. And then Kanan Wright, 4 points, 6 rebounds. And then we go over to Mount Marty. Mac Reichen with 3 points. He hit that 1 3-pointer for the Lancers. Brandon Garcia with 9 points. He has an assist tonight and a rebound. Tash Linday, 12 points, leads the team. 7 rebounds and an assist. 2 points for Jared Lopez. And then Jake Jensen, 4 points, couple steals. They came in late and really actually kind of sparked Mount Marty. Also has a block. And then 1 point for Nick Stoltz. And Thalen Schroeder with 3 points. He has a block and an assist. Overall shooting, field goal percentage for Mayville State. They're at 33%, 14% from 3. 80% at the line. Mount Marty, 42.9% field goal percentage, 12.5% three-pointers, and 75% at the line. And Mayville State and Mount Marty really even at points in the paint. They're at 18 respectively. And points off turnovers is really the trend that I'm seeing. Mayville State with 9, Mount Marty with 2. And then second chance points, they're also knotted up at 9. And I guess that just really makes sense. You look at the scoreboard, 34-29. They're very similar in a lot of these categories. The only one, like I said before, that seems to be trending Mayville State's way is rebounding. 21-16, they lead that effort. And a lot of those have been offensive rebounds for themselves, getting those second, third, sometimes fourth opportunities down low. See if Mount Marty can clean that up as we move forward. I want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners. That includes Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's the Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Sherco, when you need to be sure, make it Sherco. And the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. And finally, Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. We'll be back here from Cimpl Arena. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT, KYNTV.
Here in the Midwest, fall means harvest, hunting, and Friday nights under the lights. Whether you're toasting into a day in the fields, celebrating a hunt well done, or kicking back after the big game, Alaskan Amber is a perfect companion. Brewed with glacier-fed water and a smooth malty flavor, it's the perfect way to unwind after a day spent exploring the great outdoors. Alaskan Amber, crafted for those who work hard, play hard, and savor every moment.
You want to make a lasting impression in 2025? Hanson Briggs can help. We do apparel, pens, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. We can help you get noticed. From unique promotional items, printed materials, give us a call or stop by 1213 West 9th Street, Yankton, or online at hansonbriggsadvertising.com. So if you're thinking promotional items in 2025, think Hanson Briggs.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty. So have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip?
As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Welcome back to Cimpl Arena. Bryce Ladwig here on KYNT and KYNTV. Thank you for joining us. Mayville State University trails Mount Marty 34-29. And then following this game, we have the doubleheader continuing with Barclay College taking on the Mount Marty University women's basketball team. We'll have that one for you right here as well. So make sure you don't go anywhere following the game. Stick around for the post-game action, and then we'll lead you into that pregame. As I said, 34-29 is your score, and the Lancers, I think they knew they're going to have their hands full with Mayville State. They're a very lengthy team, and as I mentioned, in warm-ups, they are the best three-point shooting team ever. But, 1 for 8 during the game, so maybe in the second half, we're going to start seeing those three-pointers drop. But in the first half, I think both teams were content feeding it down low, mainly Mayville State trying to lay it in, while the Lancers were taking a lot of short jumpers. And they both started falling, but overall kind of a low-scoring game from what we're used to, but 34-29. Thanks to our sportscaster partner, Lewis & Clark Ford. Lewis & Clark Ford is a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. And Aztec, build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Dakota Mac. At Dakota Mac, they can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you are a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, we work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. And finally, Parker Hannafin. It is the Parker Hannafin Halftime Report. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. all beginning day 1. Learn more at parker.com. And Mount Marty, we're moving right to left on your screen or listening device. Mayville State University, left to right. Barclay College, Mount Marty women follow. And that's all the housekeeping, so make sure you keep it tuned here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We'll be back after one last break. Second half action coming your way right here on KYNT and KYN-TV.
We've got football fever at Lewis and Clark Ford. And with the Bucks and Lancers, we've got a lot to cheer about in Yankton. Fans are also cheering the great lineup at Lewis and Clark Ford. Our roster of brand new Fords begins with our quarterback, the F-150, the speedy receiver, the Mustang, the hard-working lineman, the Ford Super Duty, and the Bronco. Our star running back, see our team at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. As the newest hotel in Yankton, the Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms. For business travelers, Fairfield is the perfect place to rest after a long day of work or use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. To get a great rate and flexible reservation changes for either hotel, call the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
Looking for an easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming Christmas tours include Branson on November 17th to 22nd, features Christmas shows like the Grand Jubilee Buffet Dinner and Show, Showboat Branson Bell Dinner Cruise, and so much more. On December 6th to 8th, it's a musical Christmas in the Twin Cities area featuring the White Christmas and the Chanhassen Dinner Theater, and shopping at Mall of America. For more on Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
All right, welcome back to Cimpl Arena, your second half sponsor, Core Trust Bank. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. Tash Linde, Brandon Garcia, Mac Reichen, Jared Lopez, and Jake Jensen on the floor. Garcia brings the ball down the middle of the floor. Again, Lancers moving right to left on your screen or listening device to begin the second half. And Garcia dribbling up top at the free throw line. Turnaround jumper, mid-post, front rim, falls off, and rebounded by Williams. Comets now bring it down the far side of the floor. Backdoor pass to White Jr. lays it in. And we have an and one opportunity coming up right off the bat for the Lancers. Or for the Comets, rather. Foul goes against the Lancers. That was on Mac Reichen, his second and team first of the second half. And shot out for John White Jr., no good, so he cannot convert the and one. Now Garcia over to Jensen, far side. Bed down low, Tash Linde faces up his defender. Steps through in the paint, up with his right, off the glass, it's good, Tash Linde. 12 first half points, adds 2 more here to begin the second half. 36-31 lead for the Lancers. White Jr., three-pointer near side, gets it to go. If the Comets start hitting three-pointers, that might be an issue. 2-point lead for the Lancers. Garcia drives in, draws a foul, and they're going to get Russell. A reach-in foul there. His third, team first of the second half. Garcia to inbound behind his own glass. 4-corner stack for the Lancers. Pass into Jensen. Jensen now dribbling off to the right side. And up top, Tash Linde. Short corner jumper, back iron, no. And it's pulled down by the Comets. Far side of the floor, bringing it up is Griffin. Griffin picks up his dribble at the perimeter. Up top to White. Now Williams. Handoff Castillo. Excuse me, that's Garza. And we have the Comets stepping out of bounds in the near corner right in front of their own bench. And Mount Marty basketball. Garcia to bring the ball up for the Lancers. Trailed by Lunday. Now the momentum picks up. And Jake Jensen totally double dribbled. Nothing there. Jared Lopez drives in, back to the basket. Out to Lunday. No look pass out to Garcia in the far corner. Takes a couple dribbles in. Feeds it down low. Lopez. He's right under the basket. Up with his left. Can't get it. Hits off the front rim. And is pulled down by Williams. Pass forward from Griffin. Over to Wright. And Wright draws a foul on the Lancers. He was looking for a foul and he got one. So first shot coming up for Wright. 2 for 3 in the first half in free throws, but hits his first here. Second shot upcoming. And can't get that one to go. That foul was going on Jared Lopez. That was his fourth. And team's second of the half. And Lancers can't convert on there, and it's Wright going down again, coast to coast. He tries to lay it up, and he's fouled again. And Kanan Wright finding a home at the free throw line here to begin the second half. Jake Jensen with the foul. His first, team third of the half. Wright's first shot, can't get it to go. Struggling at the line right now. And second shot up, and it is tied up at 36 as Wright hits it. We're at 17-15 mark in the second half. Garcia walks it up the far side. Now the pace picks up as it's given to Mac Reichen. Over to Jared Lopez up top. Dribbling with his left, trying to find a passing partner. Finds Garcia. Garcia moving jumper. 18 feet, can't get it to go. Pulled down by the Comets. Griffin looking ahead. Dribbles in, puts his head down. Now sends it out to the perimeter. London Williams drives in, puts it up with his left. Tries to get a second chance. Can't get that one. Garza with another rebound. White for three. Contested and deep. And Williams gets the offensive rebound, tries to put it up, and is fouled under the basket. He will be making a trip to the line. It's on Mac Reichen, his third and team fourth of the half. Timeout taken by the Lancers. Coach Colin Author wants to talk things over with his team. Again, knotted up at 36, 16:41 to go in the game. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Lancer basketball on KYNT, KYNTV.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EZR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30 and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
All right, Williams at the line for 2. Coach Colin Othier calmly and politely expresses frustration to his team there at halftime. London Williams hits his first. And by that, of course, I'm joking, and I think he actually at one point was on fire, but I think he's cooled down now. And I love to see the passion. Williams puts up his second, and it is good. 38-36 lead for the Comets. Mac Ryken driving in. Jared Lopez fed down low and fouled. He'll be going to the line for 2. Lancer bench likes that. Lopez going to the line for 2. Kanan Wright with the foul. His second and team second. Lopez just 2 points here tonight. Make that 3. Second shot up and good. 4 points for Lopez. We're knotted up at 38. Griffin brings the ball on the middle of the floor. Pass off to the right side. It's White. Williams tries to feed right in the back. Can't get it to go. Ball tipped and recovered by the Lancers. Garcia now driving into the paint. Feeds Lopez down low. Can't convert at the rim. And we have a carry called on Mayville State after the defensive rebound. So it's Lancer basketball behind their own glass. I think, as the officials are discussing. Okay. And so Lancers will maintain possession. 16-12 to go in the game. Jared Lopez gets the inbound, gives out to Tash Lunday. And now it's Garcia. Uses the Lopez screen to get up to the right side. Mac Ryken feeds Lunday down low, off the glass, gets it to go. Nice feed by Mac Ryken. Lancers with a 2-point lead now. 15:50 to go in the second half. It's Fisher handing off to Williams. London Williams spin move, backdoor pass to Garza, to travel called by Garza. Lancer basketball. So now the Comets are starting to make a few mistakes here. Lancers trying to capitalize. Neither team has really been able to pull away from the other. The largest lead for Mayville was 4 points. That was at 13:36 to go in the first half. 5-point lead for Lancers, their largest, at 19:22 to begin here in the second. And Tash Lunday bullies his defender down low and sends Williams down to the floor and able to bank it in the process. 6 points in the second half alone for Tash Lunday. 16 overall. Mac Ryken with the steal. Mac had Lopez, but kind of lost control of the basketball temporarily. Had to pull up the reins. Now the Lancers. Garcia up top. Jab step. Soft spin move. Mid post. Turnaround jumper. It's good. Tash Lunday. And now the Comets. Swayzer drives up off the glass. It's good. Trying to break ankles out here. Very quick with that basketball. 44-40 lead for the Lancers. Lancer ball, 14.5 minutes to go in the second half. Garcia pull-up jumper, high post. Good. He has 11 here tonight. And now a 6-point lead for the Lancers, their largest of the game. And now Fisher. Off to White. White contested. Up with his right. Can't get it to go. And offensive rebound for the Comets. It's Kanan Wright off the glass. It's good. And one opportunity coming up for the Comets. That's going to be on Garcia, his first and team 5th of the half. Garcia will check out. Stoltz comes in. Right, bends the knees, sends it up, and it is good. And Stoltz will finish bringing it up the floor across midcourt. Top of the new Lancer logo here at the new floor at Cimpl Arena. Feeds it down low. Lopez faces up his defender. Now puts the ball on the floor. And a cutting Jake Jensen back to Lopez, and he is mugged down low, a block shot, and we have players on the floor whipping each other around trying to get possession of this basketball. A whistle is called, and they're going to get Jared Lopez on the foul. And that is Lopez's 5th, so he has fouled out of this game. That is a huge loss for the Lancers. They have a 3-point lead, 46-43. So Lopez is done. And coming in for him is Schroeder. Comets with the basketball. Fisher drives in. He's under the basket. And up with his right. Can't get it to go. And now Jake Jensen. Jensen over to Stoltz. Stoltz bringing it down the right side. Now off with his left. Drives to the free throw line. And passes Schroeder. Taken away. Comets with the basketball. Fisher. Now to White. Back to Fisher. And White thought about a 3. And a 3 is put up for the Comets. Can't get it to go. That was Swayzer. Pulled down by Tash Lunday and the Lancers. And Lunday. Hands it off to Jensen. Schroeder. Now it's Mac Reichen near wing. Tash Lunday back to the basket. Low post. And ball stripped away by White and the Comets. Backdoor cut. Swayzer. It's good. Nice transition there for the Comets. They get within 1 of the Lancers. It's 46-45. 12:15 to go in the game. Stoltz. To Lunday. Ball taken away by Fisher. Ball taken away by Stoltz and the Lancers. Stoltz versus Williams. Foul. Tried to put it up. Couldn't get it to go, but he will have 2 chances at the line. So his third, Williams' third, and third team foul, as Stoltz is at the line for 2. He's 1 for 2 at the line here tonight. First up is good. Damon Opdahl comes in. Comes in for Jake Jensen. Second shot up for Stoltz is good. A 3-point lead for the Lancers as Griffin brings it down the near side for the Comets. And shot up for Comets, 3-pointer, no good, goes out of play. Lancer basketball. That was from Jeremiah Russell. Stoltz will bring the ball up now for the Lancers. It's around a Schroeder screen. Cut off down low by Wright. Backdoor cut, Lunday. He's cut off, and he gives it off to Schroeder off the glass. It's good. Thalen Schroeder. That's 5 points tonight. A 5-point lead for the Lancers. 50-45. 11:20 to go in the second half. Pass down low. It's Keenan Wright. Turnaround jumper. Gets it to go. Keenan Wright tonight. 11 points. And now it's Tashlin Day on the near wing. Feeds it over to Stoltz. Thought about a three. He'll take a few dribbles in. Loses control of the basketball and taken away by Russell of the Comets. Hands it out to Griffin. And Griffin gets away from his man. Backdoor cut through the legs of Swayzer. And it's Lancer basketball. Mayville is out rebounding Mount Marty 30-21. And now it is Stoltz bringing it down the near side. And Mac Reichen. Gets a couple dribbles in. Up to Tashlin Day. Contested three. Missed off the back iron. And Griffin brings it down the middle of the floor for the Comets. Sends it out left. Back up top. Now driving. Swayzer. Swayzer throws up a prayer at the rim and gets it to roll down to the bottom of the net. Really nice looking play there. And the Comets back within one of the Lancers. It's 50-49. 10 minutes to go in the second half. And we're going to have a foul called. That's on John White Jr., his first and team fourth. It's Opdahl to inbound. Mac Reichen. Also Stoltz out there. Schroeder, Lunde, and Opdahl. Opdahl to inbound. He does so to Stoltz. Loses the ball. Mac Reichen there to recover. Mac Reichen uses a Schroeder screen. Mac Reichen, 7 seconds. Finds Lunde up top. Lunde drives in, contested. Body's hitting the floor. No whistles, but a rebound for the Comets. It's Williams. No look pass behind him. Back to Williams. Now it's Griffin up top. He'll drive in. And just kind of throws it up at the rim. He's looking for a foul. Nothing was called. Mac Reichen now pulls down the basketball and brings it down the far side. Kicks it over to Stoltz. Stoltz in the corner, a couple dribbles inside the perimeter. Now he'll reset the offense up top. And jumper up for Stoltz. No ball tipped and pulled down by Schroeder. And he'll draw a foul going on Mayville State. And over the back call. So London Williams picks up his fourth and a team fifth. And Williams being in foul trouble is a huge deal. Leads the team in scoring 15 points here tonight. Garcia into Mac Reichen. It's Garcia, Schroeder, Reichen, Lunde, and Opdahl. Mac Reichen up top. Picked up his dribble. Now sends it off to Tash Lunde. And now Garcia. Corner, Opdahl for three. You can count it! Damon Opdahl hits a big three-pointer in the corner, extends the lead to 4 for the Lancers. 8:42 to go in the second half. A steal for the Lancers, and we have a whistle. This will be going against Mount Marty. They're going to get Mac Reichen on a reach-in foul. That's going to be his 4th and team 7th. So we actually have bonus coming up. 1-and-1 bonus. And at the line, it will be Swayzer. His first free throws of the game. Jake Jensen comes in for Mac Reichen. And first half of the 1-on-1 is up and good. Swayzer will have another. Swayzer is up with it and hits it. So 2 for 2 on that trip. 53-51, Lancers on top. Lancers with the basketball with a 2-point lead. 8:38 to go in the second half. It's Garcia. Dribbling off to his left. Backdoor cut, Jake Jensen. And Jensen puts it on the floor, puts it up off the glass. It's good, but won't count as a foul happens before the shot. And the foul on the comments is going to Kanan Wright. That's his third, team sixth. And we have another foul as Garcia gets the inbound, put it up, and have a shooting foul right away. It's back-to-back fouls. Now Kanan Wright just picked up his fourth. And now we're in 1-on-1 bonus territory. It's a shooting foul anyway. And Garcia misses his first. And now Garcia waiting for his second shot. Will send it up and is good. And we have another whistle down low. They're going to get a foul immediately. It's going to go on Russell. And that'll be just 1-on-1 bonus. Now at the line is Schroeder. Schroeder hits his first of the 1-on-1. Just compounding personal fouls right now. And hits the second. Marty with a 5-point lead, 56-51, 8:20 to go in the second half. Garza drives and a cutting. Fisher can't get it to go. Rebounded by Mount Marty. That's actually Swayzer. And now it's Garcia bringing it up the near side. And now Jake Jensen up top, Garcia. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Corner, Jensen, 4-3. You can count it! Jake Jensen hits his first three of the game. Lancers heating up here at Cimpl. Now an 8-point lead over Mayville State. 7.5 minutes to go in the game. Fisher drives, hop step, corner. Garza now. He'll drive into the short corner, get cut off by Tash Lunday. And now Fisher will take a three himself, right side. He gets it to go. 59-54, a 5-point lead for the Lancers. 7 minutes to go here in the second half. Garcia up top. Dribbles up to the high post. Hop set, backdoor pass. Lunday waits for his defenders to try to get him. He does just that. Taps Lunday, and one opportunity coming up. And they're going to get Fisher on the foul, his first and team ninth. And Lunday, and one is good. Tash Lunday, 23 points here tonight. He's having himself a pretty good game. 62-54 the score. 7 minutes to go in the second half. Mount Marty on top. We have a timeout on the floor. Timeouts are brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For a legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch, located on Broadway, where you can call 665-1222. We'll be back in 30 seconds. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Welcome back to Cimpl Arena. 62-54 is the score. Just under 7 minutes to go in the half. It's Fisher, backdoor pass to Swayzer. Can't get the reverse layup, but they get his own rebound, puts him off the glass. Can't get that one. Ball is loose, and we have a foul under the basket. And that's going to go against Mount Marty. It's going to go on Thalen Schroeder. His third, team 8th. So 1-on-1 bonus coming up for Swayzer. So that's actually on the shot, rather. And so it is a shooting foul, and Swayzer misses his first. And second opportunity coming up. Can't get that one either. Tash Lede pulls it down. Well, that won't help. Brandon Garcia brings the ball down the floor. An 8-point lead for the Lancers. Thalen Schroeder has it up top. Drives in, back to the basket. Now to Tash Lede. Lede drives in. Up with it, off the glass, no, off the front rim. Pulled down by Damon Opdahl. Opdahl turnaround jumper. We have a foul. And it's away from the ball. Or is there actually a clock situation? All right, so I think it's figured out here. As will be Mount Marty to inbound. Garcia to inbound. We have 4-corner stack for the Lancers. Now to Schroeder, drive it in, can't get it. Ball is loose, pulled down by the Comets. It'll be Fisher bringing it down the far side of the floor. Feeds it forward. And a three-pointer up for the Comets is good. That is White with the three. His second three of the second half. And it's a 5-point deficit. Lancers still on top, though, and with the ball, 5:45 to go. Tash Lede, turnaround, off the glass is good. Tash Lede from the low block. 25 points for Lede here tonight. Backdoor cut, ball taken away. It's Garcia. Garcia running his course, and ball taken away by the Comets. Quarterback pass down to Keenan Wright, overthrew him. And now Lancer basketball again. Tash Lede. Into Garcia. Lede to Garcia. Forward to Jensen. Jensen from the perimeter. Feeds down to Schroeder. Schroeder muscles his way and off the glass. It's good. Thalen Schroeder. A 9-point lead for the Lancers. They have officially started to pull away from the Comets. It's Swayzer. Turnaround off the glass is good. Swayzer having a really nice second half. 14 points. As Schroeder gets it down low in Lancer territory, puts it up, is fouled, has an and one opportunity coming up. The 6'5" junior making things happen down in the paint. Foul's going to go on White Jr., and that'll be his second and team 10th. And the and one can't convert for Schroeder. 9-point lead. It's Keenan Wright driving, can't get it. Ball's loose. Garcia trying to save it. And they say last touch by the Lancers remains Comet basketball. And we have a timeout on the floor. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch, located on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYNTV.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Mount Marty with the basketball. It's Brandon Garcia up top. 68-59 is the score. Lancers with the basketball and the lead. Garcia drives into the paint, puts up a jumper, rolls around, gets it to go. And Garcia with 14 points here tonight, 4 assists as well. This is Tashlin Day with his 4th assist. And it's Keenan Wright able to put it off the glass for the Comets. The Lancers have pulled away, but they just can't quite keep the Comets down permanently. 3.5 minutes to go. Tashlin Day now off to Garcia. Lancers are going to start holding longer possessions, I feel. Not being as urgent to put up shots. On top, it's Schroeder. Now it's a Damon Opdahl. Down low, it's Tashlin Day. His back's to the basket. Turnaround jumper. It's good. Tash money. Tashlin Day hits it. 72-61 the score. 3 minutes to go. Lancers with the lead. Comets with the basketball, and a three-pointer in the near corner from White is good. So three-pointer from White, and we have another timeout. 72-64 is the score. Lancers with the lead. And the basketball when we come back in 1 minute. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYNTV.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
72-64, Lancers with the lead and the basketball. 2:51 to go in the game. If Lancers can hold on, they'll be 3-0 on the season. Yes. Ball inbound. And it's White. Ball's loose. Garcia has it. Delivered to Jake Jensen. Garcia will hold on to it, put it up with his right. Can't get it to go. And now Swayzer. Puts it up, and it is good. And earlier, I had Jared Lopez with 5 fouls earlier. Apparently, he has 4, so he's back in this game. And so now it is down low. It is Schroeder able to put it in. 74-66. Fisher has the ball knocked out of play on the end line. Remains Comet basketball. And the inbound. It's Fisher. Now Swayzer to right. Kane to right, turn around, puts it up off the glass, and will get a foul. He was looking for it. Foul is on Schroeder. His third and team 9th. First shot up for right is good. Lopez checks out. Lunde back in. So it's Opdahl, Lunde, Jensen, Garcia, and Schroeder. Right, second shot up, and that one is good as well. And full court press again for the Comets. It worked early on. They kind of went away from it. And ball is knocked out of play. Remains Lancer basketball. Inbounding Jake Jensen. To Tash Lunde. On the near wing. Dribbles off to his right side. And a handoff pass to Garcia on top of the Lancer logo. 1:20 to go in the game. A 6-point lead for the Lancers. Garcia, quick jumper is good. 8-point lead for Lancers. White driving up with his left. Can't get it right. The putback, and he'll be going to line for 2. Kane and Wright. That's 15 tonight. Can make it 17 here. And that foul is on Schroeder, his 4th. Team at 10th. It's an overrated chance here at Cimpl. Kane and Wright puts it up and good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, London Williams is going to get teed up. Hits Jake Jensen in the face, and there was a... Jake Jensen almost got hit in the face once, or he did, kind of signaled for it, and then everyone, while looking at it, saw that he got hit in the face by London Williams in the paint there. So London Williams will definitely be teed up here. We'll see how the officials handle this. All right, so they are going to access the replay. And we are going to have our first, at least while I've been doing this, our first replay of the season. New technology that Derek Nelson, SID of Mount Marty, had to try to implement. So we'll see how this all works. And we'll let you step aside. We'll be back in 30 seconds. This is Lancer basketball.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Welcome back to Cimpl Arena, and they're looking at the replay right now. I have our official call here. Jake Jensen to hit in the face, London Williams. And 1:03 left on the clock, and we have a deliberations here. And we'll see what the official word is. Officials discussing this again. I'm glad they're replaying it and they're looking at it and all that, but I don't know what is taking so long. We've had 3 trips to the table, 2 different official huddles. And it will be free throws for Jake Jensen. So Williams has the foul. So a technical foul assessed to London Williams. I believe that would be his 5th foul anyway. So 5th foul on London Williams. And we're still having discussions. I have seen home plate plays in MLB World Series go a little bit quicker. But, you know, they're doing their best and using the new replay technology. But they haven't actually seen that. They're actually just discussing amongst themselves. I think is a discussion of what is to happen with London Williams. He's not on the court. We're still stuck at 103. So 2 shots coming up for Jake Jensen. His first is up and good. Second shot coming up, and that one is good as well. And now Lancer basketball, Damon Opdahl to inbound. Inbound to Garcia. And Garcia. Guarded by Fisher up top. Dribbles off to the top of the key. Now to Tash Lunday. Lunday dribbles in. Corner, Opdahl, 4-3. Back iron, no. Rebounded by Fisher in the Comets. We're under a minute to go in the contest. Ball worked forward to Swayzer. Swayzer drives into the paint. Up with his left, rolls it in. Swayzer, excellent second half for the Comets here tonight. We have a timeout on the floor. We'll step aside as well. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Lancer basketball.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Check out Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Whew, that's a tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
No, I didn't actually.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
Try Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich with barbecue sauce, jalapenos, bacon, pepper jack cheese, and crispy onion strips. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
36.5 seconds to go here in the second half. Lancers with the lead, 78-71. 36.5 seconds to go. And ball inbounded. Schroeder to Lunday. Lunday is stepping through to Garcia. Now to Jensen. Jensen now trying not to get fouled. He is shoved to the floor, and be a foul assist against Mayville State University. Things are getting a little rough here in the last couple minutes of the contest as the Lancers have pulled away and they're on their way to a victory here to go 3-0. Barring a catastrophe, of course, for the Lancers. Jake Jensen at the line. And Jensen's been the one that's just been getting a lot of contact here in the second half. Jake Jensen from Meckling, South Dakota, went to Vermilion High School, a tanager, and hits both of his free throws. And now Fisher driving, kicks it to the corner. And Russell up for three. It's good. His first points in the game. And Mac Riken is fouled on the inbound. Actually, it was Garcia. Apologize. And Russell fouls out of the game. His fifth. Team 11th. And first one up for Garcia is good. Garcia's second is up, and that one is good as well. 82-74 the score. Mount Marty on top here in Yankton, Cimpl Arena. 14 seconds to go. It's Fisher. Driving, sends it out to the perimeter. Garza for three. It's good. Steven Garza buries a three. 82-77. We have another timeout on the floor. Lancers with a 5-point lead. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Here in the Midwest, fall means harvest, hunting, and Friday nights under the lights. Whether you're toasting into a day in the fields, celebrating a hunt well done, or kicking back after the big game, Alaskan Amber is a perfect companion. Brewed with glacier-fed water and a smooth, malty flavor, it's the perfect way to unwind after a day spent exploring the great outdoors. Alaskan Amber, crafted for those who work hard, play hard, and savor every moment.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Cimpl Arena. And inbound to Damon Opdahl. He'll go to the line now for the Lancers for two. Fouls on Fisher, his second. Team 12th. #23rd overall. Opdahl hits his first. 4 points for him tonight. Inbound, or not inbound, sorry. Shot incoming. Damon Opdahl hits the second. 4 seconds. Mayville State, it's Fisher. Put it up, can't get it to go, and that'll be the final. 84-77. Lancers improved to 3-0 on the season. A big Lancer victory. Your post-game report coming up here on KYNT and KYN-TV, but your final again. Lancers 84-77 victorious over Mayville State University. We'll be back in a short while.
You can get expert eye care in Yankton with Avera Medical Group Wilcox & Eye Associates. Here, eye diseases and injuries receive the best care because we offer the newest surgical techniques, supported by the best technology. We'd be honored to be on the forefront of your eye care. Learn more by visiting avera.org/Wilcoxon. avera.org/Wilcoxon.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty. So have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, machine operators, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
All right, welcome into your post-game report, and that is brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Your final on the Gerstner Oil scoreboard, 84-77. Lancers with the victory. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. We'll have your final game stats here momentarily. Let's get into your Lancer player of the game. And that's going to be Tashlin Day, leading the team in scoring 27 points and 10 boards, so a double-double for Tashlin Day, and also added 4 assists in his effort. He is our Avera player of the game. And we'll also have your post-game interview here coming up. Actually, we'll get into those game stats. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Want top-quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to Lake on Highway 52. Mayville out, rebounded Mount Marty 40-27. And very even on assists and blocks, all within one of each other. 9 total steals, points off turnovers, 14 for Mount Marty and 11 for Mayville State. And as far as scoring, let's go through this. Tashlin led the Lancers with 27. And Brandon Garcia with 18 points. He had 5 assists and 2 steals and a rebound. Thalen Schroeder, 13 points and 5 of 7 at the line, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. And Jake Jensen, 11 points and 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals. And on the receiving end of 2 hard fouls. And Damon Opdahl, 5 points here tonight, 3 boards, 1 assist, 1 steal. Jared Lopez tonight, 4 points and a rebound. Mac Reichen, 3 points, 4 rebounds, an assist, 2 steals. Nick Stoltz had 3 points and a rebound as well as a steal. Lead scorer for Mayville State University was London Williams, 17 points. And then Swayzer had 16, Wright had 16, and White had 13, followed by Fisher with 7, Garza with 5, and Russell with 3. And we'll get into our post-game coach interview here in 30 seconds. We'll be back here to Cimpl Arena. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT, KYN-TV.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, welcome back to the post-game report. Time for our post-game coach interview, brought to you by Conklin Distributing, packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Being joined, Coach Colin Oth here. Coach, first of all, congratulations. And that's a really good team there from Mayville State University, and neck all the way up until like the last 8 minutes or so. And I'm sure as a coach, you're just a little bit relieved right now.
Yeah, happy. I'm proud of our guys. Great week of prep. MG, Coach Al did a phenomenal job zeroing in on their press and what they were going to do, made them take their press off. And every time they put it back on, we broke it for layups, which is what we had a pretty good idea of what was going to happen. I thought our guys did a great job of being in the right spots for the most part. Plenty of mistakes, things we got to get better at. Mayville's good. That's a player of the year in their league last year. Darren Jones, they bring off the bench as he's been doing football. I know on the stats it's listed as Kanan Wright, but he's a good player. Just proud of our guys for what we did, and I'll go off. You're probably gonna ask about him, but Brandon Garcia, I had coming into the game. If he had 3 turnovers or less, I knew we were gonna win the game. He had one more, I think, that I wanted. He ended up finishing with 4, but boy, he just started setting that table when we made that run when they were extending pressure, and he stopped settling. He's talented, and he ran that ship for us today.
You were out-rebounded 40-27. Kind of how did you offset that on the other ends of the floor?
That team averages 20 offensive rebounds a game. I mean, they're good.
Yeah.
I tried telling our guys that Rosie's in there at halftime. Like, Rosie can only do so much. She's not going to make you out-jump them. You got to put a body on them. You got to be physical. You got to do the best you can. And when you hold them to 42% from the field shooting, that does mean they do have some more misses. And they're long, they're athletic, they play hard. They got a motor over there in Mayville, and you just got to continue to be physical battle. We were obviously down some guys. Anook had missed the week. He was cleared, but had missed the week, and it was hard when he was in there, just knowing everything. Tyler couldn't get the back loose. We'll get him back by next week. I'm not concerned about that. That was more precautionary on that. So, and Jared is fighting and struggling through some stuff and playing through it. So we were undersized, and that's where I just was proud of our guys just stepping up across the board.
With the size difference, opening up the game, were you kind of hoping a little bit more perimeter shooting success? Because for both teams, that was not happening, and eventually the second half started to turn around.
Yeah, no, not at all. We want to continue to play inside, play through the post 100%. We wanted to play inside out. We did not want to settle. We only took 4 threes in the second half. We were 2 for 4. I thought the ones we took were great ones. I even thought the ones we took in the first half were great ones. We're a better shooting team than what we shot.
Yeah.
I know that. I mean, it's good. Like that lid came off the rim for Jake. That thing right out of the round. Damon. I mean, those guys are 40+ per 3-point shooters. That just a little bit of a slow start, but I'm comfortable when they're shooting that thing. I mean, they've set records so far on our practice shooting stuff, and so I'm pleased with where we're at. I told you, I'm having fun. This is a fun group. I love coaching this group. Every day in practice has been fun. Guys are committed to working hard. We're committed to doing the right things, and it's just been a blast. I want to keep this momentum going into next week.
Tash Linde, a great night for him. 27 points, a double-double with 10 boards as well. Talk about Tash.
Yeah, I mean, obviously just talented player all around. This is what he was his first year, and kind of just had a little bit of a sophomore rut, and he was cramping. I think those were the only 2 minutes he came out. I didn't take him out in the first half for a little bit because I didn't want him to get a fatigue foul. But he was cramping up, so we got him again the second half. We're able to play through him in multiple phases, whether he's a point guard handling it, whether he's a big inside. Just gives us a lot of versatility with what we can do offensively and defensively.
How fast do you think we'll be pulled off the air if we decide to mic you up in the huddles?
Great question. I have no idea. No, I'm calm. I really am. I'm passionate. I love our guys. I am. You can ask our guys. I'm trying to get to heaven. I'm not in there cursing at all. I'm not. I'm telling our guys how good they can be and just the discipline, the toughness they need to have. And if we have that, how we're going to be really, really tough to beat. And our guys have been doing that. I think they're starting to see when they get to the right spots, we're going to get done what we need to get done. But no, I'm good with our guys. I love them. I'm just going to coach them hard, hold them to a high standard. I'm just going to treat them like a person when I do it.
All right, you have Graceland next, and some familiar faces down there.
Yeah,
right?
They're a good team. I mean, Todd Lawrence does such a good job, and they play hard. They're versatile. They got a lot of depth. They play again sometime, I think, next week, I think. I was really just watching Mayville all week. I just know a ton of respect for Todd and what he does and how he coaches, and know that it's a tough place to play. Not an easy place to go into, and so it'll be a great test for us and what we can do, and we just got to keep getting better this week for practice.
Coach, appreciate it, and congratulations on the big victory.
Thank you.
All right, that was Coach calling off there. We'll take a break, come back, and continue here on the postgame report.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty. So have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends, and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Hey son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
It's game time, Yankton, and just like championship teams, Lewis and Clark Ford delivers in the clutch. We have a great selection of brand new Fords and are ready to score big for you. Looking for a game-winning drive? We also have a lot full of pre-owned vehicles with a variety of makes and models all ready to suit up for you. See our complete roster at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for an easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming Christmas tours include Branson on November 17th to 22nd, features Christmas shows like the Grand Jubilee Buffet Dinner and Show, Showboat Branson Bell Dinner Cruise, and so much more. On December 6th to 8th, it's a musical Christmas in the Twin Cities area, featuring the White Christmas and the Chanhassen Dinner Theater, and shopping at Mall of America. For more on Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
Pizza Ranch is all about the cookie. This is Mike from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Get ready for our famous family-sized chocolate chip cookie filled with chewy, gooey, chocolatey goodness. And right now, you can feed your group for just $20. Grab our online pizza deal, 2 single-topping medium pizzas, a small cheesy ranch sticks, and a small cactus bread, all for $20. Simply go to pizzaranch.com to order now.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We go now to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, Make it Sherco. Head coach Alan Bertram of the Mount Marty women's basketball program now in the booth getting ready for another matchup, game 2 of the season. Tell me about Barclay.
A very experienced basketball team. They'll bring back 4 starters from a year ago, start 3 seniors, so a lot of experience. 2 really dynamic freshmen. The Montgomery girl is a 6-foot freshman that will start for them tonight, who comes from Texas, just very athletic and long. And then they have a really nice point guard in the Perry girl that comes off the bench, freshman from Texas as well. So a lot of experience with 2 really good freshmen thrown in the mix. So it'll be a very good test for us tonight.
And you get them twice as well. This must have been a decent team to be able to get you ready for conference play because you scheduled them twice, a home and home. You get them at their place next Friday. What went into that? Why'd you do that?
Well, it worked out really well. We were really trying to get some opponents, for out of the KCAC this year so we could make a southern trip. And so we were able to pick up Central Christian, who's in the KCAC conference down there, and just really trying to match up a second game to make, when you're driving that far. And Barclay was more than willing to do a home and home with us. So it worked out really well. So we'll get 2 games next weekend down in Kansas.
And when you talk about also your second game, obviously, you get the second game tonight. You get normally your game 1, you get game 2. How does that change your preparation and kind of the pregame stuff?
Well, it's a little bit different for us. You're very right, Tel. Usually we play the first game. And so, just it changes up the timing of everything, when we eat, how we do our dynamic warm-ups, where we do them. Usually we're doing our dynamic warm-ups on the floor because we've got kind of full access. So we ad-lib it a little bit. Our strength and conditioning coach does a great job with us in that area. So we'll be doing that in our weight room downstairs. So just a little bit different timing. It really doesn't change what we do. It just more changes when we do it.
Gotcha. So when it comes to Native American Heritage Night then, because that's going to be a big deal, I know you have, 5 different players with Heritage there. Can you tell me what this night means to them?
It's a huge thing. I think obviously on our women's side, we've got the largest roster of Native American female athletes in any 4-year institution that's non-tribally affiliated in the upper Midwest. And so for us to be able to have that at our university just shows our level of diversity and the level of acceptance that we have here. And so for us to be able to honor those athletes tonight is a special thing. And so the 5 young ladies we have, along with Tash on the men's side, we've got 6 Native American athletes representing their families, their tribes, and their communities right here at Mount Marty.
And obviously that'll be at halftime here coming up. We don't get to talk to you because you'll be in the middle of a game. So what'll that celebration look like?
Well, it's just an opportunity for us to bring them forward and honor them in front of everybody. November is Native American Heritage Month, and so we just felt it was an opportunity to highlight those student athletes who come from locations that it isn't always something that happens for a lot of young people on the reservation to be able to go to a 4-year university and not just play athletics, but to get the college degree. And so to highlight that it is possible, it's something you can do. You just got to set goals and work hard towards them. And those 6 individuals are great role models for the young people back in their hometowns.
They're certainly loved by their teammates, I can tell you that. Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes on KYN TV for the tip.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day 1. We are hiring assemblers, machine operators, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day 1 benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
And welcome back to the pregame show brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. That was your pregame coach interview brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure and make it Sherco. And your first half sponsor is Dakota Mac. Whether you are a farmer, rancher, investor, or simply a Lancer fan, look to Dakota Mac for your ag financing needs. Visit dakotamac.com to learn more. And Les Schwab Tire Center for tires, brakes, alignments, and more. Visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. get more from less. All right, Mount Marty taking on Barclay College. And Leah Williams is third in the GPAC in three-point percentage for Mount Marty. And Sydney Thuy is first in the GPAC in rebounds per game. Obviously, this is a one-game sample, but it's still nice and impressive. This shows you how big of a game that they had against their last opponent, being Faith Baptist College. They won that one 80-39 back on the 25th of October. And Barclay, by the way, is located in Haviland, Kansas, and has an enrollment of 199 students. So a really small college. They're in Kansas. They are 0-1 on the season so far, looking for their first victory. And they, so far this season, have a scoring margin of minus 9.2. And again, one-game sample. Mount Marty, of course, with a scoring margin of plus 41. We'll see how things shake out here tonight for the Lancer women. See if they can continue to add some wins in their win column, as they still have some more non-conference play coming up. And it'll be Barclay tonight, and then on November 6th, York University. And then Barclay again on November 8th. And just keep going down the schedule here. They open up conference play against Northwestern College on November 16th, along with the Lancer men right here at Cimpl Arena-Yankton. It's time for our starting lineups. Those are brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. And make sure we actually change the graphic this time around. All right, we got this. I appreciate you joining us here in KYNT and KYNT-TV. Thanks to our sportscaster partner, Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Dakota Beverage, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. And Aztec, build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. And Dakota Mac. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you are a farmer, investor, or beginning farmer, we work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. And Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. All right, your starting lineups for the Lancers. Number 1, 5'5" junior Stevie Fallis. Number 3, 5'8" junior Kayla Martinez. Number 31, 5'9" senior Emma Jarofsky. And number 32, 6'1" junior Sydney Thuy. And number 33, 6'1" junior Sina Bang. Lancers head coach Alan Bertram, assisted by Marissa Caballero, J.D. Huberty, and Sydney Altenberg, and Macy Kemp. For the Barclay College Bears, you have number 1, 5'7" senior Tara Prince. Number 5, 5'7" freshman Tierra Perry. And number 10, 5'8" junior Viviana Rios. Along with number 21, 5'9" freshman Lily Moak. And number 22, 6' freshman Charity Montgomery. Barclay College head coach Trey Jackson, assisted by Nato Parker and Francis Gomez. Mount Marty moving left to right on your screen or listening device, and Barclay right to left. It's Thuy meeting Montgomery at half court. Lancer basketball on KYNT and KYNT-TV. First quarter coming up. And Lancer basketball is in the air, and it is won by the Lancers. It will be Fallis bringing the ball down the floor. Over to the left side is Jarofsky up to Thuy. And now Martinez dribbling with her left at the free throw line. Puts up a jumper. Front rim, no. Pulled down by Jarofsky. And back to Fallis. Lays it in. Stevie Fallis. Opening points for the Lancers. And Lancers not a press, but are making the Bears work their way up the floor. It's Perry. Now the ball taken away. It's Thuy. Over to Fallis. Fallis again laying it in. And again it's good. 4-0 lead for the Lancers here early. And the Bears working their way up. And we do have a reach-in foul. Foul's on Jarofsky. That's her first foul, team first. And Barclay to inbound. Vivian Muniz. Looks it up. Into the short corner. Up with it. Tara Prince puts up a jumper. Can't get it to go. Thuy over to Fallis. Fallis over to the left side. Corner, Jarofsky drives in from the corner. On the baseline is fouled. Evan Jarofsky going to line for two. They're going to get Rios. That's her first and team first. Jarofsky's first free throw is up and no good. Second shot upcoming, and she does hit that one. And the Barclay College. With the ball, the Bears. Bring the ball across midcourt, Muniz. Now it's Prince near side. Rios. Over to Prince. Prince driving in and ball taken away. It's Fallis. Fallis works it forward to Thuy. Thuy had a lot of momentum carrying her to the end line. Didn't quite get the ball in time to put up a decent shot. It's going to hit the underside of the backboard. But last touch by the Bears. It's Lancer basketball leading 5-0 here in the first. Inbound to Thuy. Thuy, and one opportunity coming up. She banks it and can make this a three-point play. And the foul on Montgomery, her first. And team second. And Thuy sends it up, and it is good. A three-point play. 7-0 lead for the Lancers. Make that 8-point lead, rather. And now Muniz to Rios. On the far side, Prince drives in, collects a foul on our way. They're going to get Kayla Martinez. That's going to be her first and team second. Far side, Tara Prince. Prince fighting a couple of Lancers in the top, and falling to the floor for Barclay College is number 22, 6-foot freshman Charity Montgomery. So it's a jump ball possession. Arrow favors the Bears. Inbound to Rios. Under the basket, blocked by Jarofsky. Maybe been a pass, though. And now forward to Martinez for Lancers. Puts up a three, missed it off to the left. Rebound, Barclay College. Ball being worked forward. It's Candace Hall, the 5'8 senior. Works it up top. It's Montgomery. Step back, jumper, banks it in. Eight to 2 lead for the Lancers. Stevie Fallis works the ball at the floor. It's Bang. Now over to Martinez. Martinez drives in the paint and is fouled. She was looking for a foul and she got it. Keila Martinez going to line for 2. So the foul is on Hall. That's going to be her first and team third. And Martinez sends it up, and it is good. And we're going to ball down the floor. It's Vivian Munoz. For Tara Prince. Ball taken away by Jarofsky. Jarofsky lays it in for the Lancers. It's 11-2, the score. Inbound for Stevie Fallis. It's 11-2, as I said. And now Thuy puts it up off the glass for the Lancers. She has 5 points here tonight. And Barclay calls turnover as the Lancers will bring it up the floor. It's Kyra Grease. Grease down low, Jarofsky. She's fouled. She'll be going to the line for 2. All right, and now the foul is on Candace Hall. Her second and team fourth. Jarofsky's first shot is up and good. 2 for 3 at the line so far in the game for Jarofsky. Second one up for Jarofsky is good as well. And big ball being worked up for Barclay College. It's Munoz into the corner. Montgomery trying to bank another one in. Can't get that one. Turnaround for Munoz. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Sydney Thuy. Thuy forward to Jarofsky. Can't get it. Thuy with the rebound. Up to Martinez. And we'll have it over the back. And Barclay College basketball. Thanks for joining us here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Lancers lead 15-2. 5.5 minutes to go in the first. Ball on the near side. Stevie Fallis. And now Perry into the corner. And rebounded by Mount Marty. And Martinez for 3. Rattles in and out, no. Rebound down low for Mount Marty. Alexis Motley puts it back in. It is good. We have a timeout on the floor. Timeout's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch, located on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Back in 1 minute, this is Lancer Basketball, KYNT, KYN-TV.
¿Está buscando una casa para comprar? Me llamo Deb Speck de Vision Real Estate y puedo ayudarle a encontrar la casa perfecta. Yo sé que la barrera del idioma puede ser difícil, pero puedo facilitar el proceso. Escoja a un agente que se habla español. Envíeme un mensaje de texto 605-661-9398.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
All right, welcome back to Cimpl Arena. The foul right away when we come back is on Martina Adamchaska, her first and team fifth. At the line, Kira Grease. Her first shot is up and good. In the second quarter, we'll be joined by Braden Butler, KYT Assistant Sports Director and our camera operator here tonight, as Grease hits another one. I didn't tell him he was going to be on, but I feel we'll have some time to talk here in these matchups. 4:43 to go here in the first period. 19-2 lead for the Lancers. Ball on the near side. Perry loses the ball. We have a foul going on Mount Marty. It's on Alexis Motley. That's her first and team third. Inbound for Barclay College from Amaya Walker, the 5'8" freshman. She gets it in, and shot put up by Martina Adamchaska. Can't get it to go. Lancers lose control of the basketball. It's Barclay College ball. Inbound for Barclay College. Martinez inbound. Gets it, goes coast to coast, up off the glass. She'll draw a foul from Barclay College. Martinez going to the line. And the foul going on Thuy. Or excuse me, not Thuy. It's on Perry. Her first, team sixth, as Martinez hits her first. And her second. And Barclay College working the ball at the floor. 21-2 lead for the Lancers. Tierra Perry has the ball taken away. It's Thuy to Grease. Back to Thuy. She's hits the ground hard. Thuy does. And it's out of bounds on the Lancers. It's Barclay College basketball. And Fallis into the game. She comes in for Grease. And Tierra Perry working the ball up the floor. Working on top of the key. Looking in for her offense. Moves off to the left side. It's Rios. And a foul on the Bears, offensive foul. And that foul is going on Montgomery. That's going to be her second and team seventh. So Lancers will now have bonus one-on-one opportunities when fouled. Thuy almost had the pass down in the paint. That came from Leah Williams, but ball taken away by the Barclay College Bears. Ball Ball worked in from the corner and up with it. Is a basket for the Bears. Amaya Walker. 21-4 the score. Martinez for three. Mount Marty, no. Williams down low, rebound. Kicks it out. Fallis for three. No. And rebounded by Barclay College and Adam Chaska. Ball up the floor again, and we have a foul going on Mount Marty. Trying to get Kayla Martinez. Her second, team fourth. And inbounding, or player coming in, Emma Jarofsky. As Kayla Martinez checks out. .249 to go in the first. 21-4 lead for the Lancers. As Perry misses her first. Hits her second. 21-5 the score. It's Williams. Into Thuy in the near corner. Puts up a jumper, air ball. And stepping on the end line is Sina Bang. And now Barclay College basketball. Ball inbounded. Viviana Rios. Handoff up top. Handed off to Amia Walker. Ball kicked to the corner and up for three. Rios. Air ball pulled down now by by Jarofsky. Jarofsky into Fallis. It's an and one opportunity. Stevie Fallis. It hung on the rim, but found the bottom of the net. Lancers lead 23-5. Stevie Fallis trying to convert, and she does. Stevie Fallis, 7 points here tonight. And ball in the corner. All worked up by Barclay College. It's Viviana Rios. Ball almost taken away. Emma Jarofsky. They were poking away temporarily. And now the Barclay College Bears. Rios drives and will draw a foul. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of fouls tonight. We're already at 8 for Barclay College and 5 for Mount Marty. That's going to go on Grease. Her first, team fifth. Rios puts her first up, and it is good. We'll have substitutions. And we'll continue the action here. Viviana Rios sends it up, and it is good. 24-6 the score. And Sina Bang gives it into Fallis. Fallis up top, moves off to the right side. It's Kira Grease. Off to Sina Bang. Back over to Fallis. Fallis drives and is cut off in the short corner. Pass to the corner and knocked out of play. Remains Lancer basketball. And a Player stack on the free throw line for Marty. Jarofsky gets the inbound, drives from the corner, up with it, and kind of blindsided by the side of the backboard there, hit the side of the rim rather. And now corner shot for Pugh for Barclay College, no, and Sydney Thuy go with the rebound and give it off to Emma Jarofsky. Jarofsky cuts the middle of the floor. Now to Stevie Fallis. Thought about a deep three, but drive instead. Put up a runner with her right. Can't get it. Sydney Thuy, the rebound. Tips it back to Fallis. She's under the basket. Jarofsky off the glass. She can't get it, but she is fouled. And Jarofsky going to the line for two. And so Pugh with the foul. And Jarofsky at the line. And hits them both. Claire Tereshinsky into the game. Former Yankton Gazelle. And we'll try this here. Get a whistle right on the inbound. Inbound taken away. Claire Tereshinsky with the steal. Up top, Thuy. Thuy drives in. Up with her left. Can't get it to go. Ball rebound pulled down by Barclay College. Under a minute to go in the first period. And now driving. And ball blocked away by Thuy. Big block for Sydney Thuy of the Lancers. Ball goes out of play. And now inbounding for Barclay College will be Tara Prince. She comes in for Amia Walker. And now handoff in the corner. Pugh for three. Rattles it and out. No. Ball is loose. And Tara Prince. Out to Perry. Perry puts it up, and she's fouled. And so at the line, Thuy with the foul, by the way. Team sixth. Perry hits her first. And her second. So Perry with 3 points for the Barclay College Bears. It's 26-9 score. And three-pointer up for Jarofsky. She can't get it to go. And ball loose and out off the Lancers as Barclay College basketball. 17.8 seconds to go in the first period. Nice ball handling there for Barclay College as they try to drive, and there'll be a foul going on the Lancers. At this foul rate, there'll be no Lancers or Bears to finish the game. I'm kidding, but it's not by much. And shot is up and good for Tierra Perry. Barclay College in double digits here. Trail Lancers 26-10. This is the second. And it is Grease. Grease driving. Jumper at the buzzer. Front rim. No. Can't get it to go. After the first, Lancers lead 26-10. We'll take a break. Come back with your second period action right here on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
And welcome back to Cimpl Arena, Lancer basketball right here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Lancers with a 26-10 lead. Make that a 29-10 lead as Cena Bang ends up draining the 3 for the Lancers. And it's not all the time you get a broadcast with your heroes, but I get a broadcast with my personal hero, my KYNT assistant sports director, Braden Butler, and camera operators. A three-pointer goes in for Pew and the Barclay College Bears. Braden, welcome in.
It's nice to be in. Thanks for having me in, Bryce. And, you know, the first talking point I cooked up during the break is we didn't see a single three-pointer in the first quarter, and there's back-to-back to start this one.
And almost another one. Steve Fallis puts up a three-pointer and rattles in and out. Emma Jarofsky backdoor cut pass to Sydney Thuy and blocked by the rim. You know, Barclay College. Patrick Mahomes pass forward. And it's Tia Perry, and she's fouled. And one thing that we saw a lot of in the first period, Braden, we're going to see a lot more, I'm afraid, might be personal fouls.
Yeah, I mean, not much went wrong for the Lancers in that first quarter, but you got to know that Coach Bertram in that quarter break was harping on a couple things. First of all, three-pointers, you went 0 for 4, and especially those fouls. They had 7 in the first quarter alone, and you can't just keep letting Barclay get to the line on free throws.
You know, a lot of fouls for both teams, and it's kind of one of those games that's really stuttery, you know, out of the gate. And his first free throw is up, and it's a miss for Perry.
So yeah, to put that in perspective, I believe that's the 17th foul of this game between the two teams. 9 on Barclay, 8 on Mount Marty.
There's that half a semester of math. Was it a full semester?
It was a full semester. It was half a year.
Perry misses both at the line. 29-13 Lancers, 8:45 to go in the second period. It's Bang up top over to Fallis on the far wing. Up top, Martinez looking in for the offense. Fallis, three-pointer, far side. Missed it long. Down low, Jarofsky puts it back. It's good. Jarofsky's off to a really nice start here tonight.
Yeah, she is, and that's another second chance bucket for the Lancers. They're up to 8 points off the second chances.
And now bringing the ball down the middle of the floor, Candace Hall. And should be called for a travel right in front of the Lancer bench. And now Lancer basketball. Thuy, Martinez, Bang, Jarofsky on the floor for and Fallis on the floor for the Lancers. Fallis brings the ball across the midcourt here to Martinez. Now it's Bang. Thuy, free throw line. Near wing, Martinez drives in. Tries an underpass. She actually gets Thuy, puts it up, and kind of partially blocked. And Jarofsky tries to save it, but turns it over in the process. It's Perry, other end for the Barclay College Bears. Goes up for a shot, and she's fouled. She'll be going back to the line again. She has been living there here in this first half as the foul goes on Sydney Bang, her second.
It's the second foul of the second quarter for the Lancers as well, averaging a foul a minute right now. You know, Coach Bertram's not happy about that. He's actually talking to one of the officials, maybe trying to get more of a clear ruling of how they're calling this one, as it's been whistle heavy so far.
You know, we make jokes, Brady, but you're just firing math at the hip right now. It's in your holster.
I have to put that semester to use somewhere.
Actually, if you look at the percentages and the decline,
it's not going to be in the real world. I got to use it during
broadcast. This. And Perry's second is up, and that one's no good. And now Martinez brings the ball down the near side. 31-14, Lancers on top, 7:48 to go in the first half. Sydney Thuy has it down low, steps through, up with her left, can't get it to go. And Barclay College now. Is it pretty difficult to talk and run the camera?
It depends. If it's a fast break, I'm definitely not focusing on what's being said in my ear. I'll tell you that.
It's all good. Perry, I don't even know what I said half the time. So Perry drives, she's fouled. And Perry just going back to her starting position. She might as well start the possessions there. Oh, no, actually, it was a non-shooting. So it's actually going to be inbounded behind the glass for Barclay College.
Should be asking with the camera and a little bit of color for you. Do I get double for this or no?
You're actually going to pay me.
Oh, even better. You get my fee for this game.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Rios gives it out to Perry. Perry drives in, up with her right, rolls out the front rim. We have another foul under the basket. It's going to be offensive against Barclay College. Barclay College rated an enrollment of 200. Small school. Candace Hall with the foul. And that is the first on Barclay College here in this period as Kayla Martinez puts up a three-pointer, can't get it. Rebound Jarofsky off to Fallis. Fallis now. And now it's Motley for three, right wing, no. Jarofsky another rebound. She's putting in the work down in the paint tonight. And Martinez drives in high post. Motley thought about another one, but gives it over to Jarofsky. Now it's Fallis. Down low, Thuy off the glass, and just can't finish at the rim. Really nice look, though, from Sydney Thuy.
Yeah, the Lancers been able to get a couple good looks on this possession, but just not able to get them to fall. Good offensive rebounding. Jarofsky's already got 5 offensive rebounds. You mentioned her working the glass tonight on the offensive end, and 5 of her 7 boards are on that offensive end.
And we have a timeout on the floor. Timeouts are brought to you by Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch, located on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Back in 30 seconds. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Braden, are you happy to have the winter bump musics back?
I'm always excited about the winter bump musics.
Yes.
I don't know who this is saying yeah, but they got me involved.
Yeah. All right, Perry brings it up. Gives it off to Tara Prince for Barclay College. Stolen by Stevie Fallis. Goes length of the floor, puts up with the right, can't get it. Motley, the putback. Shots waved off. Foul before the shot. And it'll be Mount Marty to inbound behind their own glass.
It's the second or third time tonight I've seen Stevie Fallis go to that Euro step move to get some space in the lane, and it has worked, just unable to finish there.
Martina Adamczewska with the foul. Her second, team second of the period. Now Motley back to the basket after the inbound, puts off the glass. It's good. Alexis Motley, 4 points for her tonight. Barclay College will work the ball up the floor on the far side. Your score, 33-14 Lancers, 6:23 to go in the first half. Ball worked up top, Viviana Rios. Now over to Perry, far wing, drives, cut off by Grease. And an Aaron kind of shot goes up, pulled down by Thuy, given back to Grease. Works it forward to Motley. Motley pulls up the reins in the corner, back out to Grease. Grease now back to Motley, tries to feed it down to Thuy, and off the defender's hand, out of play, remains Lancer basketball. For the Yankton audience listening or watching, we saw Coach Brady Muth and Coach Chris Haynes make an appearance here at Cimpl Arena tonight.
Seen a lot of coaches walking around so far tonight from both Yankton and Mount Marty.
Fallis 4-3, front rim, no. Rebounded, though, by Motley. She's able to kind of pry that one away. Gives out to Grease. Grease, corner to Fallis. She'll drive in. She's in the paint. Hand off Motley. Up with her right off the glass. It's good. Alexis Motley has really found comfort in that position down in the paint here tonight. 35-14 the score. 5:38 to go in the second period.
I believe that's back-to-back possessions for the Lancers that have ended with Motley getting a bucket.
And now in the corner, Candace Hall. She's not Candace Hall. That is Charity Montgomery. And she is fouled in the process. They're going to get Alexis Motley. Her first and team fourth of the period.
I think they switched it, Bryce. They actually they switched it from 2-3 to 3-2. It's Dewey that's going to get called for that one.
I already put it in my scorebook. Now I got to burn this thing. Not to throw it away. That won't do it.
Get rid of all evidence.
Yep, but I made a mistake. All right, so Thuy, her second, team fourth. Back to the basket, and it is Adam Cheska in the near corner. Now out to Prince. Prince dribbling with her left, quick crossover, drives, cut off, and the low corner, or low baseline rather, and ball taken away. It's Leia Williams. She pulls up the reins. Down low, Motley off the glass, Alexis Motley. I think she's going to have a good night.
Well, she's got 6 straight points right now. Seem to be finding her very open in the paint right now, the sophomore out of Sioux Falls.
And now Williams guarding Munez up the floor. 4:40 to go in the second period. Turnaround jumper, Montgomery, no. Rebounded by Cena Bang. Gives it off to Stevie Fallish. She'll work it down the near side. Hustles now to her left. Grease, 4-3. You can count it! Kira Grease, the big three-pointer. She has 5 here tonight. Lancer lead extends 40-14. Timeout on the floor. We'll step aside as well. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch, located on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Back in 1 minute, this is Lancer basketball on KYNT, KYNT-TV.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
4:20 to go in the second period. 40-14 your score. Barclay College with the basketball. Bryce Ladwig, Braden Butler here at Cimpl Arena with you. Braden, as long as I don't push his mute button.
You have way more control over that than I do. I'm far away from the board right now.
You're walking a fine line there, Butler.
I'm trying my best.
Munez works her way up. And guarded by Motley. And up top, Montgomery. Quick jumper in the high post. Missed off to the left. Cena Bang pulls it down, gives it off to Grease. Grease looking down the floor. Drives into the corner. Intended target, Leah Williams. Williams went right. Pass went left.
That's just a little lapse of communication there. Williams was starting to cut down the baseline, and Grease was expecting her to stay in the corner.
Kaylee Watley into the game for the Lancers. Bang comes out. And Barclay College working the ball around the perimeter. And now Adam Chaska. Now to Pugh. Pugh for 3. Air ball off to the right. Lancer basketball. How you like your big new monitor over there?
I can see everything that's happening on the court, and it was a better idea for any audience members who watch on the television.
Also known as Bryce's old TV. And three-pointer up, and you can count it. Kira Grease, another three-pointer, her second here in the second period. 43-14, the lead for the Lancers. 3:15 to go in the second period. And ball taken away. Kayla Martinez with it. 2-on-1, Lancers. Behind her, Motley cleans it up, puts it up off the glass. It's good. Alexis Motley. 10 points here in the first half. 5 of 6 from the field.
Just going to say, I think that one put her in double digits on the day. I believe she was the first Lancer to reach double digits as well.
2:40 to go here, first half. Are they doing the Lancer gasser again?
See what they're doing at halftime.
Nunez drives, puts up a runner with her right, falls off the front of the rim. No, pulled down by Watley. Watley now far side over to Martinez. She'll pull up the reins, kicks it to Williams in the far corner. Down to Motley, and Motley will be going to the line for 2. What do we need to do, Braden, to be part of the Lancer gasser?
I can tell you right now, Mount Marty would not lose any money putting me in the gasser. If I hit the shot from the block, we throw a Super Bowl party.
Lose money with me. I turn off the lights. To be like, guys, you see that? Did you see that half-court shot?
The ball's on the other side of the court somehow. How'd that get there?
Actually, I'm missing, but so is the envelope of money. 2:21 to go in the first half. Motley hits her first. Who was that? Josh Bolter.
He has an alibi. He was in Crofton tonight for KYNT.
Hey, did Crofton win?
I didn't ask.
Oh,
but I could check in on that.
And Motley's second shot is up and no good. Ball on the far side. Montgomery drives in, lowers her shoulder, puts up the shot with her right, can't get it. Rebounded by Alyssa Marshall for the 5'10 freshman for the Lancers. Motley for 3, near side, no. Closes in on it and gets the rebound. Up top, Marshall out to Claire Tereshinski. Now Williams drives in. Up off the glass, it's good. Leia Williams, her first points of the night. 1:45 to go in the first half.
To answer the question from earlier, Bryce, looks like Crofton did win, defeating Thayer Central 44-32.
Nice. And Tereshinski with the steal for the Lancers. Ball worked forward to Watley. Watley under the rim, off the glass. It's good. Kaylee Watley joins the scoring party. It's a 50-14 lead for the Lancers. 1:15 to go here in the first half. And shot is up for the Barclay College Bears. That was from, I believe, Walker. And now on the other end, Lancers trying to add to their total. Williams for 3. You can count it. Leia Williams, 5 points on the night. Her first three-pointer. We're under a minute to go in the first half. 53-14 is your score. Lancers with the lead. The Bears with the ball. It's Perry. And Perry will be called for a charging foul. Lancer basketball. And that is the 4th team foul of the period for the Bears. Coming into the game, Eve Zephyr for Lancers, 5'5" sophomore. And Zephyr from Wagner High School here in South Dakota.
I believe the Wagner High School team's actually here in attendance tonight for some celebrations. So that's good to see one of their own getting out there on the floor.
Absolutely. And Zephyr up top, over to Williams. 30 seconds to go in the first half. Tereshinski's pass to the corner, knocked out of play, remains Lancer basketball. And Marshall inbounds. Zephyr drives, puts it up, can't get it the first time, and she'll be going to the line for 2. Yeah, you can tell the Wagner's here.
I think they're seated right down in front of us.
Yep.
Yeah. A lot of red down in front
Let's
of us.
mic them up, too. Let's mic everyone up. 27 different mics going on.
Everybody gets a mic.
Yep. And Zephyr hits her first. The foul was on Munoz. Her first, team 5th, and second shot up for Zephyr, no good. She does join the scoring party. 15 seconds to go in the first half. Ball down low, shot up, no for the Bears, but offensive rebound. Now Montgomery will drive. She'll put it up with her right. Back iron, no. Watley with the rebound. Is Terashinsky. The pull up for three. And missed off to the right at the half. Mount Marty leads 54-14. We have our halftime report brought to you by Parker Hannafin coming up. But your first half sponsors were Dakota Mac. Whether you are a farmer, rancher, investor, or simply a Lancer fan, look to Dakota Mac for your ag financing needs. Visit dakotamac.com to learn more. And Les Schwab Tire Center. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. All right, as I mentioned, the halftime report coming up, brought to you by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. We'll be back with that halftime report after this.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches, where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Regular vehicle service keeps your vehicle running efficiently, can prevent costly repairs, and ensures your safety on the road. For all your car maintenance needs, rely on Northtown Service in Yankton. If it's new tires, brake pads, or an engine checkup, their skilled technicians are ready to keep your vehicle running smoothly. Serving the Yankton area, they handle routine maintenance and unexpected repairs with top-notch customer service. Schedule your appointment today. Northtown Service, North Highway 81 in Yankton. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
A couple days ago, a teacher came into the UPS store to print some worksheets for her classroom. As we were printing, she asked if we could help her design and print a custom banner for her school's upcoming event. Yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion, where for over 8 years we've been serving educators, businesses, and community members with all kinds of printing solutions. Stop by today and let us assist with your next project, and be sure to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Want to buy the best bike from the best team? Then shop Ace Bike and Fitness for your Trek bike needs. This is Ken, and every Trek bike we sell is built to give you a quality ride and is backed with a history of performance and durability. We stock the best selection of Trek recreation bikes, fitness bikes, mountain bikes for adults and kids. Shop in store, and one of our bike enthusiasts will match you with a perfect Trek bike. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness in Yankton today.
Finding that missing shin guard, remembering whether it's a home or away game, getting the right kid to the right playing field on the right day. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple so you can worry about more important things, like not being that fan.
Oh, come on, ref!
That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we treat our patients like family.
We have an experienced and extremely caring dental team. We take the time to make sure you understand your oral health and answer any questions you have about your dental treatments.
With an office located in the heart of Yankton at 1818 Broadway, we're centrally located for all patients in the area.
Whether you need fillings, crowns, or bridges, just a teeth cleaning, or even Botox.
Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
And welcome to the halftime report brought to you by Parker Hannafin. As day one of your new career, Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Braden, a stellar first half for the Lancers.
Yeah, very impressive opening half for the Lancers. 54-14 on the scoreboard. And the thing is, they could have put more points up. The only knock you can really have against the Lancers is efficiency from the field, but they're getting second, third, fourth chances and eventually converting. They are 18 of 46 from the field, so just under 40% shooting as a team. They have 4 for 16 from three. They did bump that up. They went 4 for 6 in the second quarter from the three-point line. 4 for 7, excuse me. They were 0 for 9 in the first quarter, 4 for 7 as a team in the second quarter, and they're 14 of 18 from the free throw line. We mentioned fouls happening a lot on both sides. The Lancers have been taking advantage when they get to that charity stripe.
Yeah, and a lot of Lancers have joined the scoring party, and one of those is Zephyr out of Wagner. You mentioned that they're in attendance here tonight, and Wagner, a very competitive basketball program at the high school level in their own right. Are they they're class A, I believe.
I can't remember the class off the top.
I'll find that out. But while I do find that out, they do have a recruit at Wagner High School that's, like we mentioned before, it'd be actually easier for us to name the schools that haven't offered her.
When we were talking about Wagner, I was trying to rack my brain because I remembered a name popping up a few months back about a lot of recruitment nationally. That's Ashlyn Copel out of Wagner. And recently looked at 24/7, and they have her ranked as the number 9 recruit in the country for the class of 2026. And as you mentioned, it'd be easier to tell you who hasn't offered her yet at the Division I level. Just scrolling through offers, Iowa State, Indiana, Nebraska. Both South Dakota schools have offered her. Creighton, North Carolina, Louisville, Virginia Tech, Baylor, Michigan, Minnesota. I'm going to stop here, but I could keep going on and on. Very good player for them, so it's interesting to have them in attendance tonight. Another Wagner alum on the Mount Marty team, and then just that connection to be made here tonight on what's been a great showing for the Lancers, but just always fun to make those connections and always fun to support the great state of South Dakota, getting some national recognition in that regard.
Oh, absolutely. Looking at points, Alexis Motley, a great first half. 11 points, 5 of 7 from the field, 6 boards. She's on her way to a double-double. She can keep that up. And then Jarofsky with 9 points, has 7 boards as well. Grease with 8 points. Fallis with 7. Thuy with 5. Williams with 5. Martinez and Bang with 3. Watley with 2. And, of course, Zephyr, we already mentioned her point. As far as rebounds are concerned, Mount Marty's out-rebounding Barclay College 36-11.
And that rebounding is really on the offensive board as well. That's been the most impressive. 5 offensive rebounds for Alexis Motley, 5 more for Emma Jarofsky. As a team for the Lancers, 17 offensive rebounds in this game. They are getting second, third, fourth chances at the rim. That's one thing where if you're Coach Bertram, you want to see your team put the ball in the cylinder the first shot attempt, but you are happy to get these other chances and convert on them and keep that efficiency going in the offensive rebounding game.
Absolutely, and I did find out what class A, so I'm right. I'll take my victory lap, Braden.
All right, we'll take a victory lap right around the booth.
Right, not a lot of room up here, but hey, I'm glad we're able to have you join and the headset reaches that far.
I was a little worried when I grabbed the headset out of the case the first time. I was like, we're going to have to move some stuff, but It reaches over here. I can still operate the camera just fine.
All right. Well, we may have opened a can of worms with doing this, but it'll be worth it, Braden.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
I'm more than happy to put the headset on anytime, so you don't have to ask me twice.
All right, and thanks to our sportscaster partner, Runza. Pick the perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza now in Yankton. Avera, moving health forward. Avera. and Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. And Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. This is the halftime report brought to you by Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. We'll take a break, come back, and get ready for second half action here at Cimpl Arena in Yankton. This is Lancer Basketball, KYNT, KYNTV.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Marcus is giving a holiday gift to himself?
Yeah, I was a really good boy this year.
Oh, good for you.
I got $50 of Runza gift cards to give to my friends and got a $10 gift card for myself.
Well, sometimes it's better to give and receive.
Right? I made a list, checked it twice.
And the list said Marcus?
List said Marcus.
'Tis the season. Buy $50 of Runza gift cards and get a $10 gift card free. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Here in the Midwest, fall means harvest, hunting, and Friday nights under the lights. Whether you're toasting into a day in the fields, celebrating a hunt well done, or kicking back after the big game, Alaskan Amber is a perfect companion. Brewed with glacier-fed water and a smooth malty flavor, it's the perfect way to unwind after a day spent exploring the great outdoors. Alaskan Amber, crafted for those who work hard, play hard, and savor every moment.
You want to make a lasting impression in 2025? Hanson Briggs can help. We do apparel, pens, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. We can help you get noticed. From unique promotional items, printed materials, give us a call or stop by 1213 West 9th Street, Yankton, or online at hansonbriggsadvertising.com. So if you're thinking promotional items in 2025, think Hanson Briggs.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
All right, welcome back to Cimpl Arena. Bryce Ladwig alongside Braden Butler. Almost said your nickname on air. Sidonius. All right, what are you looking forward to in the second half, Brady?
For the Lancers, the only thing you can look back on, they even cleaned up the fouls late in that second quarter, so I'm not even going to harp on that. It really is just efficiency from the field. 18 of 46, just under 40% from the field in that first half. 4 for 16 from beyond the arc. That's 25%. It's you're getting second chance, you're getting third chances, a lot of offensive rebounds, but you want to start hitting those first shots, get those clean looks, and convert on them early on because you're starting that march. It's still a couple weeks away. We're getting down to where it's going to be GPAC play before you know it. You're not going to have as many second or third chances against the top-end teams, not on the GPAC, but in the country, as the GPAC seems to have every single year at the NAIA levels. You're going to want to shoot for efficiency in this second half, find those open looks, and convert on them.
Thanks to Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Pizza Ranch on Broadway. You can call 665-1222. Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. The Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. And Slowy Management. Call a Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. And we'll take one final break. When we come back, we will begin the second half of action. Lancers lead 54-14 over Barclay College. Well, this is Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Oktoberfest is a brief moment of fall beer drinking beauty. So have Samuel Adams Oktoberfest on hand as the nights get cooler and the days a little shorter. Smooth taste with the roasty sweetness and light hop character that's only available for a short time. Kick off cooler weather with food and friends and don't miss a moment with Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. Grab it while you can at your favorite place to buy beer.
Hey, son, can you hand me that vice grip? As any farmer or rancher knows, having the right tools in the toolbox is important. That goes for your ag lending as well. If you're considering expansion, restructuring debt, or purchasing equipment, call Dakota Mac. We have a toolbox full of lending solutions to help you with your ag financing needs.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
I like to imagine you just jam out to these in your free time.
This is my Spotify playlist
Is it?
on repeat. Yeah. It's weird because every song only takes about 20 seconds and then it's gone.
It's a really quick playlist. All right, begin the second half action. Mount Marty moving right to left on your screen or listening device. It's Cena Bang up top, now to Phallus. Phallus over to Emma Jarofsky on the near wing. To Thuy, back to Jarofsky. She'll drive in, she'll kick it out to perimeter. Martinez, 4-3. You can count it. Kayla Martinez gets scoring started early here in the second half.
That's something the head coach Alan Bertram likes to see, Lancer fans like to see, but it's something that Kayla Martinez definitely likes to see, getting her first three of the game after going 0 for 4 in the first half.
All right, now we have Tara Prince up top for Barclay College. For the Yankton listeners and viewers that care about local area football, Cedar Catholic just defeated Oak and Craig 22-16. It was kind of a nail-biter there in Class C1, right? C1 football.
Now I'm confused. It's either C1 or C2.
It's Class C something. And
Yeah.
Cena bang for 3 in the near corner. Can't get it to go. Pulled down by Tara Prince.
I think it's Crofton's in Class D1 and then Cedar Catholic's in C2. I know both those games were happening tonight.
It's going to make up classes. Kayla Martinez down the middle of the court. Drives in. Cut down at the low post. And through her hands. And it's Barclay College basketball. Hey.
How's it going?
We're losing cabin pressure up here.
Never had it to begin with, Bryce.
57-14. The score, Lancers leading. 8:25 to go here in the third period. And Stevie Fallis is limping heavily, and she'll be coming out of this game once they get play action stopped because she's definitely hampered on the floor. They're going to get Claire Tereshinsky to come in at the next whistle. Sydney Thuy goes down to Stevie Fallis. Fallis all of a sudden is a little bit better and lays it in coast to coast.
The adrenaline rush of a fast break bucket. But yeah, she looks to be regaining her footing. That was a touch and go for a moment there with her. She was definitely lifting heavily.
And powering her way inside, Viviana Rios. And off the glass in a basket for Barclay College. And that is Candace Hall with the basket. Her first points tonight. And Emma Jarofsky. Up top now, Thuy. Over to Kayla Martinez, far side. Cena bang to Jarofsky. Jarofsky drives off the glass. It's good. Emma Jarofsky. Drove in from the corner. She has 11 points here tonight. She's really getting close to a double-double. She has 8 rebounds and 11 points.
And a lot of those on the offensive end as well. I think 5 offensive rebounds in that first half alone.
And Montgomery turn-on jumper in the low post. Can't get it. And now it's Fallis going down the middle of the floor. She'll pull up at the free throw line. Quick jumper. It's good. Stevie Fallis.
Talked about it at the half. An inefficient first half for the Lancers. 4 for 5 out of the gates here in the third quarter.
And Stevie Fallis, she's a roller ankle more often. She's all over the place right now. And fighting up the floor. And now it's Munez.
Thing too, if you step on the side of your foot, that initial shock might have caught her more than any actual pain.
And now it is Prince driving up the shot, can't get it to go. It's Lancer basketball. Look at Coach Tykrow and those baseball rascals down there.
Like I said, I've seen a lot of different coaches for a lot of different teams, both Yankton High School and Mount Marty tonight.
The reason I keep doing that is I have a bingo card over here. And
where's Micheletti?
Yeah, right. Where are you? The big game tomorrow for the Lancer football program. Midland University in town.
Back home, I'll be on the camera for that one too.
Martinez up top to Cena, bang up with a three-pointer. She bangs it in, and that's 6 points for her here tonight. See what I did there? 66-16 the score. Lancers on top. 5:55 to go in the third. And Rios stops at the top of the key. And is up top. And Tereshinsky able to steal the ball away. It's 2-on-2, and Grease unable to finish, or excuse me, Jarofsky couldn't finish at the rim, and now Barclay College has the basketball. And it's actually Lancer possession. As I just got distracted by possessions here. Derek Nelson comes in the booth, and all of a sudden, you know.
Yeah. Barclay stole it away for a moment there, Bryce, but a pass down court got away and out of bounds.
And now it's Tereshinsky on the near side.
That being said, I'm all for blaming Derek, though.
Always. Grease drives out to Williams. Williams 4-3. And front rim, no. Rebounded by Tereshinsky. Drives down low block off the kneecaps of, well, I was going to say Williams, but apparently Barclay College. It remains Lancer basketball behind their own glass. They'll have a 4-player setup at the top of the key here. And inbounded to a Grease near wing. Stutter step and backs off. Bounce pass down low to Thuy through everyone's legs and apparently off of Thuy as it goes out of play. Barclay College basketball. 66-16 your score. And the Lancers lead the Bears with 5:05 to go in the third. Anamia Walker inbounds. Inbounds to Muniz. And on the other side, Lancers kind of letting a soft zone, Braden.
Yeah, they're playing back a little bit, waiting for the drive. The drive and kick has been what Barclay's been trying to do, and that's what they tried right there.
And air ball three-pointer for the Bears. And now Lancers move the ball down the floor. Tereshitsky, top of the key, corner. Williams, three. Front rim, no.
You got to wonder, too, if all those fouls in the first half affect the Lancers trying to be a little more tactical on defense.
Yeah, mathematically, they're about to run out of people to give fouls. It seemed like it. As another three-pointer up, no good for Barclay College. Now Tereshitsky, down low pass to Williams, and one opportunity coming up for the 5'7" sophomore. She has 7 points here tonight, can make it 8 if she can convert.
Remember back to last week in the season opener, I believe Williams ended up leading the team in scoring with a second-half explosion, finished with 16 on the night. Very efficient scorer.
Timeout on the floor. We'll step aside as well. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch, located on Broadway, where you can call 665-1222. Back in 1 minute. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYN-TV.
We've got football fever at Lewis and Clark Ford. And with the Bucks and Lancers, we've got a lot to cheer about in Yankton. Fans are also cheering the great lineup at Lewis and Clark Ford. Our roster of brand new Fords begins with our quarterback, the F-150, the speedy receiver, the Mustang, the hard-working lineman, the Ford Super Duty, and the Bronco. Our star running back, see our team at lewisandclarkford.com or stop by our playing field, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Enjoy some Yankton hospitality at the Fairfield Inn and Suites or the Holiday Inn Express. As the newest hotel in Yankton, the Fairfield offers you a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms. For business travelers, Fairfield is the perfect place to rest after a long day of work or use their meeting room for small meetings. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. To get a great rate and flexible reservation changes for either hotel, call the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express direct.
All right, welcome back here to Cimpl Arena. 68-16 is the score. And Barclay College puts up a quick shot in the low block, can't get it, and now it is Alexis Motley. I'm all for Team Alexis Motley right now. I want her to get a double-double.
She is on double-double watch. Got to check her full statistics, but she's in double digits in scoring already.
Just want her to be a ball hawk for rebounds. Just get in there. And she does draw a foul. She'll be going to the line for 2.
She needs 3 more rebounds for a double-double.
All right, Braden, we'll bring the important conversation on air. It is fall back and spring forward for daylight savings, right?
So now people know what we were talking about during the break. Trying to remember. It's fall back. It's turn the clocks back.
So Derek was wrong. We were right, is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to call anyone out, but Derek Nelson said the exact opposite. Alexis Motley hits her first. I'm not going to name names, Braden.
But proceeds to name names.
But Derek Nelson said it was the opposite of what I think.
Hey, I'm not going to name names. I'm just going to name a name.
Yeah, it is plural. Alexis Motley hits both at the free throw line. The foul went on Adam Cheska. Actually, that was actually Montgomery with the foul. Her third. Team second of the third period. And now up top for Barclay College. And driving and going to the line for Barclay College is Mia Walker.
Is it the commentator's jinx if I just think something, Bryce? Because I was about to mention how the Lancers, after a tough first half with foul calls, hadn't had a single foul called against them in the third quarter yet.
Yeah, I blame you.
It was in my head. I didn't even say it out loud.
Walker hits her first. Okay, so you're saying with the falling back daylight savings that once it hits midnight, it's like like midnight twice, right? That's the way I had to look at it.
I think it's at 2 a.m. is our time. It's like 2 a.m. it cycles back.
All right, well, I'm gonna say midnight for my own sanity. All right.
On before.
And Walker hits them both at the line. 70-18 the score. Lancers working the ball around the perimeter. Ball taken away by Barclay College. It's Montgomery going coast to coast. Lays it in. She has 4.
Heads up defensive play there. Just jumping that passing lane and taking it coast to coast for the easy layup.
Rifle pass from Zephyr into the corner. Good intentions right there, but someone can get hurt with that ball. That was a missile into the corner.
You got to put a little extra on it when you're doing those long-range passes like that.
Ball taken away, Kaylee Watley. And then ball taken away from her as we back-to-back turnovers here. The ball is handed off to Munoz. She'll drive into the paint, put a runner up with her right, and draw a foul thanks to Braden. And she'll be going to line for 2.
Didn't say it. I only thought it.
Your mind is a powerful thing, Braden.
Sure, buddy.
I don't care what they say.
I don't know who they are, but I'm glad you defend me to them.
And Zephyr with the foul, and up with it, and Munoz with a free throw that's good. And misses her second. 70-19 on the scoreboard, on the live stats, 70-21. I'll have to do my own math a little bit. It's Watley up top. Zephyr 4-3, back iron, no. Rebound Barclay College. One length of floor. Munoz for a quick jumper on the baseline. Can't get it to go. Rebounded by Watley down low. Gives it up to Zephyr. She brings it up the right side of the floor. Now to Macy Nemitz in, 5'9" sophomore. And over to Alyssa Marshall, the 5'10" freshman. Zephyr 4-3, missed on the front rim. Rattled around, rebound Barclay College. Minute and a half to go here in the third. And going to the line is Munoz. She draws a foul from the Lancers.
I'll tell you, Bryce, there is as you mentioned, a discrepancy there between the scoreboard here inside the arena and the live stats. I'm keeping track for our scoreboard for the live stream. I have it 70-21 as well. So I don't know if that's just a bucket got missed on the scoreboard in the arena, or maybe me and the live stats are on the same page and both added an extra bucket for Barclay. But
you're just like, you know what? They're doing well. And shot is up again and is good. 70-23 the score. If the Lancers hit 100 points, Braden Butler by everyone at the station.
No.
Pizza.
No.
And we have a foul on the inbound. Claire Tereshinsky. Sorry, tacos.
Double no.
Keep it up, Braden. I'm going to keep upping it.
I'll buy myself time.
And Claire Tereshinsky trying to work the ball up the floor. To Kylie Cox, and now over to Keisha Davis, the 5'6" senior. Puts up a shot, and what actually happened, Braden? I was looking at my stat sheet for a second.
I believe he got blocked down, and then it rolled off of her and then rolled over the baseline.
Barclay College basketball. 1:19 to go here in the third. (70-23).
That's what I have in my scorebook, and on the scorebook for live stats. So I trust it.
Ball on the near side and shot up by Barclay College. Claire Tereshinsky, former Gazelle. We'll see her doing well at Mount Marty University. Drives in. Pass down low to Watley. Low block. Kicks out to the perimeter. Three-pointer up for Kylie Cox. Front rim, no. Rattles around 45 seconds to go in the third. Barclay College with the rebound. And Munoz working the ball up the floor. .2 seconds to go. Near side, Tereshinsky. Into the corner, and up with it is Kylie Cox for a three. Can't get it to go. No shot clock needed. We're down at 20 seconds now. And Tara Prince drives, ball taken away, and off of the Lancers as it goes out of play. It is now Bears basketball.
They might credit Kylie Cox with a block on that one. She did rip it from behind, and she had the last touch to it as it rolled out of play. They are going to credit her with a block, so that's her first of the game. Second overall for the Lancers, joining Sydney Thuey in the block category. So they're going to call a foul here on Watley for the Lancers before the inbound.
15.8 seconds to go in the third. Watley with that foul. Shot up and rattles in and out. Second shot upcoming. And next shot up, and it is good for Montgomery. And Lancers fighting a full court press here. 8 seconds now. Davis up top. Kicks it to the corner. Three-pointer up for Nemitz. You can count it. Macy Nemitz at the buzzer. Drains a three to end the third. So after three, it's Lancers 73. And the Barclay College Bears 22. We'll be back, or 24. And we'll be back here at Cimpl Arena in 1 minute.
Looking for an easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming Christmas tours include Branson on November 17th to 22nd, features Christmas shows like the Grand Jubilee Buffet Dinner and Show, Showboat Branson Bell Dinner Cruise, and so much more. On December 6th to 8th, it's a musical Christmas in the Twin Cities area featuring the White Christmas and the Chanhassen Dinner Theater, and shopping at Mall of America. For more on Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EZR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
And welcome back to Cimpl Arena. Bryce Ladwig, Braden Butler here to begin the fourth period of action. Second half action is brought to you by Core Trust Bank. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. Ball taken away by the Lancers and then taken away by the Bears. And again, your scoreboard at the arena says 22, but it is 73-24. All right, I told Derek.
Very poignant there as he came up to hand up some stats.
I was just trying to let him know. You know.
Just let him know.
I think it just sounded better than me just on air just being like, hey, Derek.
Well,
Stevie Fallis at the line and sends up a first. It's good. Second shot up, and that one is going to fall off the front of the rim. Ball moved forward. Okay, for the Bears. Quick jumper. And that came from Pugh, missed off to the right side just a bit, pulled down by Lancers. Now it's Fallis down the center of the floor. Stutter step, now dribbles off to her left. Gives it out to Jarovsky. Back to Fallis. And now it is Bang, down low to Thuy, kicks it corner, and turnover. Her ball didn't quite reach the corner.
That's just Thuy there. Had too much momentum going towards the baseline. Wanted to make sure she didn't run out of bounds with the ball and ended up giving it away.
And ball goes out of play. Remains Barclay College basketball. I put you at the free throw line, Braden. Out of 100 shots, what are we looking at?
7.
Oh, that's bad, brother.
Ain't nothing free in the economy of the free throw line when it comes to me, all right?
All right, Shaq. All right, and now it is Rios. He gets a bad rap. He was actually a better free throw shooter than
me.
People, yeah, yeah. And so's Kirby, and she's 3.
Look, I could build my own house on the bricks I'd lay.
All right, player stack on the inbound for Barclay College. It is Adam Cheska down off the glass and can't get it to go. And now it's Bang. Moving it forward to Jarovsky. Too much momentum. She had to save it, but throws it into the hands of Barclay College. Now down the floor. It's Amia Walker. She has the ball taken away. And now it's Lancer basketball. Fallis over to left side to Bang. Bang now. On top, Thuy. Now to Fallis. Three-pointer. Back iron, no. And rebounded by Tara Prince. Ball poked away. Remains Bears basketball.
You know, all the talk about free throws, Bryce. Looking at free throws for these two teams. 43 free throws between the two squads so far. 17 for 23 for Mount Marty. 13 for 20 for Barclay. So both teams shooting over 65%. But Mount Marty is shooting the better clip at 73.9%.
I think that's where I'd be, 73%.
I'd go 3-2-7.
I was good at one thing in basketball, Braden. One thing, free throws.
It's weird because I could hit a bank shot from the elbow, but I can't hit a free throw. Too much pressure. Lights were a little too bright. Moment was too big.
Hey, we've talked about it every broadcast, and eventually it won't be new anymore, but I really love the new floor here at Cimpl Arena.
It is a very clean, more minimalistic. Is that the right word here? But
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
that's what I used, yeah. As we have Rios driving into the corner, and she goes out of bounds, and it's now Lancer basketball. No, I like the minimalist kind of wood, shades. The G-Pack logos are really nice in the paint.
G-Pack logos are good everywhere, but yes, and I like how I do like how they look in the paint.
G-Pack logo, Braden Butler, big fan.
Big fan of the G-Pack.
7:50 to go in the fourth. Kara Tereshinsky moves off to the left to Alexis Motley. And for Motley, we are on double-double alert. She's 3 rebounds away from a double-double. And it is now Barclay College basketball.
I think they're going to get Motley on an offensive foul here. Extended the arm a little bit as she was trying to get around the covering defender.
Inbound to Rios. And Rios into the corner is Tara Prince. And Prince loses the basketball. And now Mount Marty. And down the left side.
Good initial defensive play there by Grease to steal that one away.
Tereshinsky over to Grease. Tereshinsky up top, back to Grease, near elbow. And we have a reach-in foul going on Barclay College. It's going to go on Prince. Her verse, team second of the fourth. Inbound to Tereshinsky. Have you gotten used to seeing Tereshinsky in Lancer colors yet?
It's definitely going to be a bit of a change going from red to blue, but good to see Yankton players staying in Yankton.
Leah Williams splits a couple defenders and lays it in. She has 9 points here tonight. We're at 6:50 to go in the fourth, a 76-22 lead for the Lancers.
Williams could do what she did in game 1, too. A run late where she was just on fire from the field, gave her the team high in points in their season opening win.
And now Tara Prince will drive in and draw a foul. And it's going to go against the Lancers. It's going to be on Motley. Her second. And her second here just in the fourth period. Inbound for the Bears. And shot is up and good for Barclay College. And that's Moak with the shot. 5'9" freshman. 76-24 the score. Tereshinski takes the three. Front rim, no. And is rebounded by the Bears. And handed off to Rios. And we have a number 2 on the floor for Barclay College, not listed on the roster, Braden. So she will now be known as Bear number 2 until we find out.
I'll get on that and do a little bit of research here.
Braden Butler, color commentator, camera operator, on-air producer.
Unable to hit a free throw.
Just getting paid once. All right, it's Lancer basketball. After some discussion. 5:42 to go in the fourth. 76-24 the score. Lancers on top. And Tereshinski brings the ball up the middle of the floor. Go to the right side, Grease.
Sorry to cut you off there for a second, but going through the online roster, there's no number 2 on their online roster either for Barclay. So it's just a jersey swap that we weren't informed of, so we do apologize there for not having that information.
Lee Williams down low and up with her right is Watley. Can't get it to go, and it's pulled down. Pugh now for Barclay College. And up top, it's Rios. And now Pugh. And ball taken away by, almost taken away by Grease as Bear number 2 is able to recover and gives it off to Williams. Down low, it's Motley able to bank it in. Lancers closing in on 80 points. It would be the second time this season in as many games that are able to do so.
I believe 80-39 was the final score back in game 1 last Friday.
Now we have a foul on the Barclay College side. So it's on Watley. And that's her second and team third. And at the line is Martina Adamcheska, the 6'1" junior. And she hits her first.
It's her first trip to the free throw line today, and that's her first bucket as well.
And shot up for Adamcheska again is good. All right, timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Timeouts are brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch. It's on Broadway. You can call 665-1222. Back in 60 seconds. This is Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYNTV.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Wake up to recently increased wages, day one benefits, and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, machine operator, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
.439 to go in the fourth. Zephyr brings the ball to the floor for the Lancers. Bryce Ladwig alongside Braden Butler here at Cimpl Arena. Second game of the season for the Mount Marty women Lancers. Zephyr on the near side up top. And to Marshall. And now Marshall on the near corner. Drives in and lays it off the glass. It's good. Marshall, the 5'10 freshman, joining the scoring party. Braden. Now Mount Marty is up 80-26.
That was a tough bucket, too, from Marshall there. Driving the lane, getting around the defender, and finishing through some contact.
Do you know how many times in broadcast I almost say Yankton?
Oh, I mean, call however many Yankton games a year. I'm not surprised.
Zephyr, after a missed shot, drives up the floor. And unable to hold on is Kylie Cox. But Marshall able to recover, get out to Cox for 3, air ball, but down low, put back. It's by Macy Nemeth. She has 5 here tonight. 82-26 the score. We're at the 3.5-minute mark in the game. Ball into the corner, and Pugh up for 3. Rattles around, can't get it to go. Pulled down by the Lancers. Grease down low. Nemeth, another basket for Nemeth. 5'9", sophomore, 7 points. And now Barclay College working the ball down the floor. Lily Moak moves the ball up top. Rios drives in, now backs off into the corner. And we have a whistle on the near side. And someone stepped out of bounds, or?
I think it was Pugh had her heel on the line, and she caught that one in the right corner.
My computer blocks that exact part of the floor. 84-26. Lancers on top. 2:53 to go in the game. Near side, Kylie Cox working around the perimeter, and Zephyr. Nemeth. Marshall down low. Davis can't get it to go. Zephyr with the rebound, trying to put it back up. Trying to find a passing partner. Into the corner, Davis, 4-3. Front rim, no. Zephyr with the offensive rebound, puts it up. And one opportunity coming up for Eve Zephyr.
Third time's the charm for the Lancer offense on that one. Had Keisha Davis initially on a good cut, but pass maybe gets there a little late, allows the defense to recover. A couple offensive boards later, and you still got a chance at a 3-point play here after that tough bucket.
And Zephyr trying to convert the and one, and can't do so, hits the front rim. 2:20 to go in the fourth, and it is Rios working the ball around. Pugh, 4-3, front rim, no. Rebounded by Zephyr. She moves to the center of the floor. They're on fire, going down the floor fast. He's over to Davis in the corner, now back on the top perimeter, Nemeth. To Zephyr, leading traffic. Marshall drives at the free throw line, puts it up with her left, and draws a foul. A shooting foul, should be going to the line for 2.
Yeah, she looks like she got chopped on the arm there as that one sailed out of play. So another trip to the line for the Lancers.
Poor Jake Jensen earlier in the men's game. A hard technical foul hit to the face and then was just taken down by the knees. I don't think either were really ill-intended, but just really some hard hits.
Yeah, it's just some maybe just hard-fought game down the stretch. Sometimes those things happen. Emotions run high.
And second shot off the rim, can't get it to go. 87-26 the score. Lancers on top. We're under 2 minutes to go in the game. Lancers will improve to 2-0 on the season. And they don't have a lot of time to celebrate, as just a few more days and they're at York University. Or no, they're hosting York University.
That'll be next Wednesday, I believe.
And shot is up and unable to go for Barclay College. Minute and a half to go now. And Zephyr over to the right side. Marshall.
If memory of our schedule, excuse me. Memory of our schedule serves me correctly, Bryce. That'll be no conflict for Tel Tanner, so he'll step into the booth for the first time this season for Lancers basketball on Thursday when they host York.
Yes.
Or Wednesday, excuse me.
I'll be here as well. But I'll be where you're at right now.
I get the day off.
Running camera.
So I get the day off.
And Barclay College basketball. Inbound on the near side. And it is Bear number 2 kicking out to the perimeter. As she will be known until we find an identity. Three-pointer up for the Bears is good from Rios. And Rios there now with another big basket for the Bears. 45 seconds to go in the fourth. And three-pointer up, and you can count it from Kylie Cox. On the far perimeter, 90-28. Lancers lead, 30 seconds to go. Braden, it looks like you don't have to buy us all tacos.
A very good game all around for the Lancers here.
Three-pointer by Pugh in the corner for the Bears.
Barclay's not just letting this clock run out, getting some more shots up here late, running their offense, trying to build something here after this game to come out of a loss, learn a thing or two, and build down the stretch.
We're in the last 12 seconds. Turnover. Barclay College with the basketball. Rios hustling down the floor. Ball taken away by Zephyr now. 4 seconds. And that will do it. Your final. Mount Marty 90 and Barclay College 33 here at Cimpl Arena. And again, Braden, they didn't hit 100, so your wallet is safe from the taco buying experience.
My wallet is never safe from tacos. I just don't have to buy more now.
That sounds good. Post-game show coming up here shortly on KYNT and KYNTV. Lancers win here at Cimpl Arena.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Check out Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Whew, that's a tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich. Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
No, I didn't actually.
Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich.
Try Runza's Spicy Barbecue Bacon Burger and Runza Sandwich with barbecue sauce, jalapenos, bacon, pepper jack cheese, and crispy onion strips. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Here in the Midwest, fall means harvest, hunting, and Friday nights under the lights. Whether you're toasting into a day in the fields, celebrating a hunt well done, or kicking back after the big game, Alaskan Amber is a perfect companion. Brewed with glacier-fed water and a smooth malty flavor, it's the perfect way to unwind after a day spent exploring the great outdoors. Alaskan Amber, crafted for those who work hard, play hard, and savor every moment. All right, welcome into your post-game show that is brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. That's Aztec. Your final on the Gerstner Oil scoreboard. Lancer women defeat Barclay College 90-33. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Game stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. All right, we'll run through Lancer scorers here. And Sia Fallis led the way with 12 points. She had 5 assists, 4 steals, a couple rebounds. Kayla Martinez had 6 points and 3 assists, 3 steals. Emma Jarofsky, 11 points and 8 rebounds, an assist and a steal. Sydney Thuy, 5 points, 11 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals. And Sina Bang, 6 points, 5 rebounds, and a steal. Macy Nemitz had 7 points, 1 rebound. Kira Grease had 8 points, 2 rebounds, 3 steals. Claire Tereshinsky had 2 assists, 3 rebounds, and 3 steals. Leia Williams, 9 points, 2 rebounds, assist, and a steal. And Zephyr had 3 points, 5 rebounds, and a steal. Marshall, 3 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. And Alexis Motley, 15 points, 7 rebounds. And then finally, Kaylee Watley, 2 points and 5 boards, along with a steal. An eventful stat night for the Lancers. Mount Marty out-rebounded Barclay College 55-28 and scored 46 points in the paint and versus Barclay's 8. And so they're very dominant in the paint here tonight. And total shooting, it was Mount Marty shooting for field goal percentage 42.1%, 25% from 3, 69% at the line. Barclay College 17% field goal percentage, 20% threes, and 68.2% at the line. That's your game stats, again, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Lancer player of the game brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. Going back and forth, and not just because she's the lead scorer, but we're really rooting for her to have a double-double. But Alexis Motley, and just her dominance in the paint, she found 2 spots on the floor she really liked, and she just kept hitting them. And she is our player of the game, brought to you by Avera. I don't know if we're going to have a post-game coach interview with Coach Alan Bertram, but I'm going to go ahead and say I don't think so. But that will be brought to you by Conklin Distributing. Packed with essential vitamins and nutrients, Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. And thanks to Brayden Butler, our camera operator / color commentator for the second game of this doubleheader. Ginger Lesher, our KYNT studio producer, and all of our sponsors making this broadcast possible. I am Bryce Ladwig. Thank you for watching and listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT and KYN TV, Yankton's home team and stream.
This has been a Mount Marty University Athletics broadcast on KYNT, the flagship station for Lancer Athletics. Remember to follow KYN-TV on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, and ring the notification bell to never miss the action. KYNT, Yankton's home team.